the depths of loss. I wonder what that means for today. Would anyone like to recap us to the events of last week? 2 weeks ago.
I can do that.
Whenever you're ready, we are on, so you're good.
There we go. Last time on the blessed roses of Briarvel, the party had just started. The party had just started talking to the kind of dwarf guy who had gone to the Shadow Man's prison and escaped before. Oh, and having learned that Ymir is actually a domain, the guy who told us that wanted to talk to Ymir in private, but Haru wasn't really having it, as she is two halves of the same coin. I didn't really want to not have them talk separately, but so he just kind of left because Haru was being, I guess, kind of difficult. But after that, we talked to the dwarf a bit more, and he was being very weird and just kind of lying to us about things. We eventually just kind of went inside. We eventually, went inside on our own into his little thing because he was very much not wanting us to go. And as we were in there, we saw the statue of this being he calls the Herald, which basically told him to kind of stay down here until until 7 days has passed and he'd be collected, which was very weird because after 7 days, end of the world happens. But we couldn't even. But to get to where the statue was, the party had to get into this thing where time was very weird and would age you rapidly. It seems. Though thankfully the two elves in our party, they were able to go and do what they needed to do in there. But before they could, a strange woman kind of walked up, was walking towards the thing, and Phelan caught her attention and walked towards Phelan instead, and gave Phelan a vision gave Phelan a very interesting vision of seemingly the past, where he saw the old heroes who kind of came here before get betrayed. As he saw that, Varkil decided that whatever the statue is probably isn't good, and the party kind of agreed that we didn't really want to have anything to do with it, so we just destroyed it, which caused Dwarf to get angry, and now he's just kind of sulking under there because he's still following what his lady says, and so we just kind of left him, not really doing anything else with him because we were unsure if we could even do anything else to him. And once we got back out, it was kind of getting towards night, but we decided to head towards the prison, which is more aptly a kind of mental hospital, it seemed. And as we went in there, we first saw this guy who we knew as a domain, who was a domain, and he was basically kind of being kept alive by horrid magics, and we were unsure if we could even help him. So we decided to do a bit of a mercy killing and kill him because there was really no helping him. As we continued onwards, though, we saw a lady being kind of attached to a thing, and we realized that that lady was one of the people who got betrayed. And we went to the prison to try to find the guy who betrayed them because he seemingly got something that might allow us to get through the barrier with this without having to break it. So once we found her, we saved her, and we learned that the person who is here is the person who betrayed her party. So we went to go talk to them. So we followed the guy's trail, and we found him, and he was eating human bodies as you do. And we learned that those bodies were specifically domain of house domain origin. So we went to try to chat him up casually, but we didn't really get much information out of him, and it just eventually came to a battle. The battle went pretty well. He summoned what he would call his darling and whatever, but it was like a rotting corpse, rotting thingy. But we were able to defeat him pretty easily. And after that, we went to a trap door. Well, we didn't go at first. The poor soul that was the troll went there first, and is now eternally drowning. Rest in peace. But after the trap was activated, we were able to go down there, and we saw multiple different paths. One path that led forward one path towards the north had like roses and stuff. One was a water path, and other had like a really intense gravity. In the forward path, it was just kind of dead end, nothing really there. So we didn't go down that way. And on the water path, there was seemingly an entire beach over there. So we were going to go that way. But Varkill wanted to go check down the path of the gravity at first because Phelan tried to go down it, but as a bee, he couldn't really make it. So Varkill went down there and was able to actually find some very useful items, and find some very useful items over there, like some boots and another thing that I forgot. But we were able to get him back from the gravity well thing, and we made our way to the beach. As we made our way to said beach, as we made our way into the beach and had a bit of a kerfuffle there, the party was able to make it to the beach, and we found this entire village where the guy was able to help us get to here. And once here, we found another contingency of Vanitas's old allies, the more apes, samurais, and ape warriors. A whole entire army who dedicated them, who basically we're now going to talk to and try to get them to help us in the coming fight. But after that, we also learned that this place has a whole bunch of tunnels to different places to the area, so we would be able to very easily tunnel our way to different sections of the map, and potentially even a tunnel to the Noble District, which is where we need to go to defeat the Blessed. And where the session ended off with Phelan having a vision, having a chat with his friend Maddie, I'm pretty sure, and about some stuff. And that is where the session ended.
We pick up today with all of you in this strange underground fishing village, buried out of time and space. Very odd and probably something that should not exist given its proximity to Briarvel, but its people say that it always has. Having been met once more by the ape armada, those poor souls turned into talking apes with the expenditure of Vanitas's war on time. We find ourselves at a crossroads of sorts. And before I turn the floor to you and saying that the morning comes, you all are rested and recovered and whatnot. Wait, no, you guys didn't rest. Why'd you say you rested, Chris?
Because the vision came to me when we were sleeping.
Why is everybody not at full health then?
Because I don't think we did our long rest.
I'm watching you.
We were ending kind of with it, but not officially.
Just being shut up. No, you're good. As we will begin going into the third day, I believe? Fourth day? Holy shit, I need to see
I
think
it's in my notes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We're going to the third day. Yeah.
Yeah, I need better notes. That's my bad. The 2-week gap kind of messed with me. As we go into day 3, as the morning sun dawns that's non-existent in this strange underground fishing village, I would like to give one more formal warning to all of you for today. Certain actions will take us to a point of no return, from whence there will be constant action and potentially stressful and apocalyptic events. I will give a single warning before you reach that point, should we get to there naturally, or should you rush for it. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but when we get there, I will tell you, where it will basically void out any other, little in-town things you would want to do. Just quick heads up. It's the point of no return. But until that point, we begin. All of you are fully long rested. As I mentioned, you don't have to keep watch. You can if you would like. I'm not going to make you guys roll. The people of Bartleben will... Their army, quote unquote, are the ape samurais. They are loyal to Vanitas. I guess my only question is, Vanitas, are you going to dinner with the ape and his wife?
Yes, with Falcol, yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. As morning comes, or what could only be devised as morning, let me open my notes before I leave the floor to you. Morning comes on the strange underground village. Are you staying in Phelan's yurt party, or bunking
Yeah,
down
fine
to the
with
houses? What are you guys doing?
I'm fine with the yurt.
I would probably spend the night with Falcor and his family if possible.
That's fine. Alrighty. As morning comes, as you all awaken, you all would find someone has put out some roasted fish dishes outside of the yurt as a breakfast for you all as you wake up, feeling, honestly, perhaps the most relaxed you have been since getting to Briarvel. Seems to be the only place where there's no imminent danger waiting around every fucking corner. For how long it'll last, who could say? But you all awaken. The day is new. What would you like to do?
Okay. What? No. So what first?
I have a important announcement, and I'm really nervous.
What about?
So I had a vision with Matty last night, and she was talking to me about things about the going ons with the Shattersworn, and it seems that the sh- the Blessed were able to like reach through, even in my dreams, and like grab her. I don't know if that. Usually my dreams are pretty accurate, so I would like to go now.
To the Noble District?
Yeah, they took her to where they are.
Okay. Well, we need to prepare the ape army. She kind of pauses at that. Do you think we'd be able to get them prepared fast? Get them on our side? She looks to Vanitas.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, sick. Is that all Maddie said, or is there anything else we need to know?
It was mostly concerning the Shattersworn.
Haru nods.
Vanitas, I will say, as you spend the evening with Falcor and his family, he would inform you that while he has never lost faith in you and has always been on your side, you will have to work to convince the others. He tells you that it will take him a couple of hours come morning, probably about 3 or 4 hours. You are welcome to enjoy the town and all it has to offer, and then he will gather everyone, and you may prove to them that you've never given up on them, that you've never lost hope, that you have been, for all of these years, doing everything to return them to their bodies and so on and so forth. Because that's what you were doing, right? You can't see it, but I'm smiling. Anyway, you guys have a few hours till the apes are mobilized and ready to talk. You have an entire village here. Is there anything you would like to do immediately? I'm not telling you you have to do anything, but...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess one thing Haru's gonna do is kind of turn to Ymir and when her and Ymir are alone, she's gonna look to her and be like, because I remember this bringing up stuff that's really old. I remember there was a secret that Ymir was hiding all the way back in the OG campaign.
Correct. That's why
And
she's unable to revert to dragon form.
Yes, and is that secret the whole domain business and her being a half dragon, or is that not it?
She hasn't reverted.
Yeah, so she's gonna turn to Ymir. So, it's been like with the insert month. 7 years? Yeah, 7 years, right? Since campaign end.
Hello? Yeah, 7 years.
7 years, she's gonna turn. So it's been 7 years since the whole end and that stuff. Was the secret you wanted to tell me why you couldn't revert? The whole you being a domain stuff? Was that it? Or this was something else?
No. It is something else, and in truth, I still don't believe you are ready to hear it. I don't say this in a mean way, but I fear there's a time and place for everything, and here's not it.
Haru nods. Do you think this information would be pertinent for us to know? I, trust your judgment and stuff, so obviously, and I respect your boundary.
I think, yes, it needs to be known, but you aren't ready for it.
Haru kind of gets like kind of eyes him a bit. What does that mean?
It means exactly what I said. You're not in the correct state of mind with everything going on. I would like to avoid having to share it within Briarvel. But as you are now currently, as we look on what potentially could be a massacre at the hands of these apes, as she looks out the window, if you were to look out the window, Haru, you would see the apes are mobilizing. It seems that there's no small quantity of them. In the hundreds, probably 400 or 500 of them, wielding strange weapons with a masterful skill.
Tiff. Gods. Haru nods. I see. But she nods. I do hope that, you think I am ready for this eventually, because especially if it will be pertinent.
Everything is. It's just a case of if you're ready for it or not. I truly believe you are not.
She nods. Well, I will work toward making sure. Well, I am. What about me is not ready? Would that reveal too much?
She shrugs. I think if you were ready, you would know. And until it endangers our continued existence, I don't think it's causing any problems despite your nagging need to know.
Haru looks kind of offended at that. Like, okay. I've been good about this. I literally haven't mentioned it in like meant much the past 7 years.
Because you forgot.
I've been pretty good. No, I haven't forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might have forgotten. You can blame me. I've been fighting a war and have like a whole bunch of magical orphans and run a business. I'm a busy woman.
I'm not blaming you. I'm telling you that it's not important for this second, so we need not rush things.
She nods, and I understand that. I just, it's always nice to talk to you. Let's go see if Vanitas gets terrible by apes. She kind of has a dejected sigh as she says that. That's it for her. She just has conversation with Ymir until the time comes.
No problem.
Yeah, Phelan would be pacing around the city or the town. Not interacting too much with the people there. He'd be more trying to see if he could kind of sense either a Shadowsworn presence or try to connect to the Shadowsworn that he's already connected to.
Connected in what way?
He has
The only one you
the
really
ring.
the only one you have a connection with his madness.
Yeah, no,
Twilight.
well,
That's
I'm
why.
wearing the ring of
Yeah, I
the
know.
one of thirst.
Yes,
So
that's why I'm. Yes, but connection is a
Yeah.
strong word. Is why I'm saying it. I'm sorry. It's me being a dickhead.
It's okay. I'm gonna see if I can contact any of them.
As you fiddle with the ring, as you pace
yeah.
around. Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what you're doing.
And
yes?
the one that we said, the roses too. I want to try to get a conference call going.
As a reminder, Roses is not on your side, even though you saved it.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just
they kinda owe me.
reminding. I'm just reminding you in case you forgot, sir.
Mhm.
As you fiddle with the ring, as you try to build up a connection, is Git with you or is Git on his own?
I'd assume Gate was Varkill, his best friend.
Okay, that's fine. It changes something for later. That's why. Not that Git's going to be in trouble. Just something. As you fiddle with the ring, Phelan, looking about.
Mhm.
Your eyes constantly glancing back towards the yurt where Levin hasn't woken up. Because I assume you wouldn't want to go too far from him. Not that he
No.
needs a protectorate, but never can it be said that Phelan doesn't protect his friends. As you are watching, as the apes move, you begin to notice a line in the dirt moving towards your yurt. That rhymed.
I'll walk briskly to the yurt.
Yeah. I'll take an athletics check to beat the trail of dirt.
To see how brisk I can be.
Yes, sir. Well, you're not walking down the stairs, so you can't be that brisk.
Yeah, I don't have gravity boosting me.
Fucking jerk off! As you maneuver, you actually manage to beat the whatever it is racing towards the earth, racing towards the yurt.
Mhm.
As from it, there is a blinding flash of bright green light. Can I get a fortitude save, please?
Okay.
What did you roll? I'm doing something. Oh my gosh, to make me look. 28. Are you
28.
keeping this roll?
Yeah.
Phelan, you are blinded for a good 30 seconds or so. As you hear the sound of something surfacing from the earth. All of a sudden you feel a hand, soft and cold, press against the square of your forehead. And you hear, "You guard this one so desperately. Might this one ask why?"
Yeah. Ask away. Only if I get to ask you a question in return.
As the blinding green light fades, as your eyes sort of adjust rather than it fades. It's not that you've gone blind, it's just the light was too bright for you to really see what's going on. You see a figure that looks like this, maybe about 3 feet tall,
Oh.
floating
okay.
eye level with you. She's not shorter than you,
Mm-hmm.
floating eye level, complete with the strange sword in hand. You may. Just one, though.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I guarded him because I don't really have many people to, hang out with. There's not, I kind of am tough to be around. Like, it's something like off-putting about like the way I talk or like the way I am. I get pretty angry really fast, but I have a lot of emotions. So it's really just like he's one of the people that can like put up with me for extended periods of time. So,
This one does not understand what you mean by put up with. Does not your
it's
kind flock to one another, forming
like, yeah.
communities?
Oh yeah, like everybody like
I do not
well,
know.
most people.
Please explain.
Okay. Sorry, that is a term of common is not my first language. This is why I talk like
I
that.
do not know what common is. We are speaking the language of the ones who came before.
Oh,
As you
Well-
note, Phelan, you listen to yourself. Whatever you're speaking, you don't speak this, and it's not common.
oh, well, it's like, and then he like mentally stops himself from saying enough. He goes,
Like,
You- it's like everyone can live in a town, but that doesn't mean you know your neighbors. It just means that you like being in a town. You could be in a town and never talk to anybody else. There is a guy. His name is Boo Boo Radsley, and he would just hide in his house all day, and everyone was afraid of him. But then at the end of the story, he turns out to be a good guy. Like
Are you a good guy?
well, it depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you, aren't I?
I think I'm a pretty good guy.
And is the one inside there that you yearn to keep safe a good guy?
Phelan stops and starts to stroke his chin. He goes, "Well, yeah."
All right.
Now it is my turn for a question.
It nods whenever you're
What is
ready.
your name?
The strange, fluttering creature that you're not sure is really corporeally there or not.
Yeah.
Looks down at you. Goes, we have been called Terran.
Taryn. Well, nice to meet you. Do you have any more questions? Because I have a lot of questions for you.
I have. Oh, sorry. We have some. Long have we slumbered. Our first question. Why have you called us? As it motions towards the ring.
Oh, you see, I have a friend who is a Shattersworn. I don't know if that is what you are. That is in very grave danger, taken by my mortal enemies, and probably set to die very soon. And I'm panicking, and I'm trying not to panic
That is
because
not good.
I
Shattersworn cannot die.
well, they will probably torture them instead, which is
Or
also
can
really
they, it
fucking bad.
says. Very confused.
Why would they?
I said, or can they?
Can they? No, they have. They've done it before. Like, we just saved the Shattersworn of Roses, they call themselves, and I call them Rosie. And they were essentially tortured and drained of all their magics.
Yes. We have heard the cries of the roses. They bloom and take lives in thousandfold.
Well,
Some
yeah, but I don't think
things
that was
are
their
not
intention.
good in our eyes.
You see, I understand that, but I think that maybe, probably, perhaps, they were being used by these evil elves that I hate so much. And I'm willing to give them a second chance.
How strong is intention versus actuality? Such is question. But yes, you have question. Ask. A fair trade.
Yeah. Are you are you a good person? Thing? Are you good?
We are not a person.
No, I know. I correct myself.
We are, and it stops as if deep in thought. We are better than those who exist upon the surface. Does that make us good? Who can say? We have heard your worries, and we hear the cries of twilight. You care for one such as that, much as you care for the one such as here. So it motions towards the tent again.
Yep. Phelan would nod enthusiastically.
But you are not. Why?
You're asking why I care for them despite us not being of the same species?
It nods.
Well, it is because Matty has been. Well, one thing you have to know about me, and I will try to keep this brief because my friend Varko says that I tend to ramble. But I, a druid, we believe that all living beings are kind of equal and deserve equal liberties. So, when I heard Matty was in distress, I freed them because they were being imprisoned against their will. And then I found out that they're a pretty cool Shattersworn person, and we became friends. And that is why I care for them, because now we have that sort of emotional connection, and because things can be friends despite not being the same species.
We see. We see. And the thing looks towards you. And if you were offered a chance to rise, would you?
So I think that was you had two questions in a row. So I will ask a question in response to your question. I don't know what does it mean to rise.
It just raises a hand in the air. Rise. Grow.
I kind of like. I kind of like how tall I am right now. Uh, but also, I think you mean more of like a release the bonds that tie me to this earth kind of way.
Shakes its head. No. Something this one must think on. As it points towards you.
Yeah, I will think.
The others rise, but you fall.
I don't understand. I mean, are you talking about how like they all have like powers and stuff? Because I feel like I've got a lot of cool powers too. You know, not everybody needs to be doing some crazy stuff.
Perhaps. You do not rise, though. Does this one not feel jealousy?
To Vanitas?
This one does not know what a Vanitas is.
You're better off, yes. But no, I don't feel I feel very proud of my friends.
Understood. This one then will leave you with parting gift, for this one must return. It is very eepy, as it lays this strange sword down onto the ground.
Alright, Theron, right?
Taran.
Taran, sorry. Okay, Taran. I don't really use swords, but do you mind if somebody else uses this?
It looks down and goes, "It is a gift. Do with gifts what you will.
Oh,
You
okay.
have many already. This is just another in line."
Yeah, tell me about that. He'll like start flexing his wood hand. Thank you, Taran. I hope to see you in the future.
Yes. We are very eepy. We will awaken soon. Within 3 Perhaps less. Depending on where this story go. And it sinks back into the earth. As eerily as it appeared.
I'll pick up the blade.
As you do, you find you are unable to lift it with your regular hand.
I'll pick it up with
Only
both
the-
my hands.
Only with the wood hand are you able to lift it.
Oh, okay, I thought it was just too big for me.
No. Well, maybe, but that's not here. Excuse me. It's neither here nor there. Yeah, you pick up the sword.
Yeah, all right. I guess that is something. Phelan will dash around, try to find somebody else.
Yeah, you can find the party.
All right, that's what Phelan does. Because he can't sit still. He's very anxious.
How big is the sword?
It is a longsword.
Okay.
So one-handed,
Or,
two-handed, as you see fit, you know.
Yeah, Harkonna looks. Where'd you get the sword?
A ghost gave it to me.
Ah. Is it like a special sword or is it just like a normal sword?
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking special sword.
What does it do?
It does sword shit. Farkle, can you believe this? Like, she doesn't know what the fucking sword does?
I think the question is more about what are you doing with it as much as you seem to wield swords.
Yeah, you mostly
don't-
just turned into like an animal.
You don't trust me with the sword? What is the worst I could do with a fucking sword?
No, do you know how to swing one? How are you going to swing
Yeah.
that with your strong hand?
Yeah,
With your wooden hand?
yeah. Phelan will turn around and just stab in the air.
Git immediately runs in and just crosses swords. As a reminder, the giant shark has a sword in its mouth.
Yeah,
Like fucking
Dark Souls
Zoro from
1
One Piece.
style.
Yeah. It's very silly.
Uh-huh. No, but like what does it do special wise? Like is it magical or anything? Or is it like if a ghost gave it to you?
I don't fucking know. I didn't ask.
Do you want me to go and look at it?
I mean, yeah, if you can.
With
Yeah.
all the talking
Special.
you do, you didn't bother to ask why she gave it to you or why they gave it to you?
You don't look gift swords in the mouth.
Yes. Yes, you do in this case.
Alright, maybe I do. But no one's ever given me a sword before. I didn't know what to do.
Do you even know how to use a sword? Like,
Yeah! You like pointed at people and you and he's failing.
That's a spirit. A sword, you do a slicing motion, Phelan.
Alright.
Well, some swords you do like pointy motions. Not
Listen,
that
I'm
sword.
going to cut a motherfucker. That is what I'm gonna do.
Okay, just give it to me. I'll see if it's magical.
Alright. Phelan tries to hand it over to Tara.
Haru will try to grab it.
Haru, you find yourself unable to lift it.
Well, I'm not that strong. She's gonna look to Ymira's gonna roll her eyes and try to lift it up.
Nothing happens. You're unable to lift it up.
Ymira is getting increasingly annoyed as he tries to lift it up. Haru looks to Varkill. Okay, just so we're not crazy, you try lifting the sword up, right?
I'll pass. I'm not touching strange, weird wooden druid swords.
Listen, obviously this means that only I can carry the sword and therefore I am the king of Briarvel.
I don't think that's what that means. Also, I don't
Perfect.
think you want to be king of this place, to be honest, man.
I have the divine mandate of the sword.
Uh-huh. Well,
Listen.
not touching her. Can she just do arcana checks, or is this a normal fucking sword?
This would be awesome if it's just a sword. I just have like a +2 longsword.
Just a heavy sword.
You can make an arcana check, yes.
Listen there, Phelan. I'm not saying that I doubt your ability to make a forward motion with a sword. I'm saying, like, are you trained in the use of blades? I've never seen you use one, I don't believe.
Haru,
Uh,
it doesn't feel magical at all. There is a gemstone embedded into the hilt that is inactive. It looks like it has the potential to be magical, but it is not currently. Why
Could
it
you
can't be
tell-
lifted is who knows.
Yeah, could you make like an occultism check to see if there's something strange going on with it on being able to be unable to, like, would that give a different answer?
No, wouldn't give a different answer.
Okay. She kind of strokes her. She doesn't stroke her beard. She doesn't do that. That's not the thing she does. She kind of looks at it, tilting her head back and forth. It's not magical. It has the potential to be magical, but it's not itself magical. Like your motions to the gem. You can probably do something to make it magical, but I don't know what that is. I also don't know why it's unnaturally heavy.
because listen, I don't want to like get into it too much. No, I am not trained on how to use swords, but how hard could it be, right? And two,
Really?
yeah, and two, like the reason why no one else could hold it up is because I just said I am the king of Briarvel.
Hey, man, I don't want it. I was just trying to translate what Haru was asking you because you asked me. I'm saying I think that she was pointing out the fact that we've never seen you with a sword, let alone be able to swing one or use one with, actual success in combat, which is
No,
what
I
generally swords are used for.
I understand, Varkle. I understand that you are a loyal to the cause, and that is why I'm making you head of my guard.
So wait, okay, sure. You're king of Briarvel.
I know,
Now.
guy.
Are you just abandoning like our post at a sanctuary?
No,
You
it is
kinda
going to be
live
part
there.
of our kingdom.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna try to take it away from King Thoros.
So is this like
Yeah,
a fiefdom then, or what exactly
Yeah,
is
no, I'm
this
going
in
to
your
land the
hierarchy?
city next to Sanctuary.
I see.
Yeah, but sanctuary is
See.
like owned by people. Like King Thoros is there.
Yeah, okay, and look what he's fucking doing.
We don't really know what he's doing. He's gone, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. Well, do the normal like people know he's gone? I guess we're not normal people. Would we know he's gone?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, he's gone, but like, he technically still owns it. I guess. I don't know.
All right, listen, I'm going to just look at the sword really quickly, and then we're going to, I don't know, go have dinner with the apes or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
Are you ready for this,
I am really-
Vanitas?
Can I do a nature check on the sword?
Of course.
Phelan, your new letter open looks incredible.
Well, of course. How am I going to read all of the mail from my citizens?
True. That's true. It's more of a symbol status than it actually is a useful thing, right?
Exactly. Listen, now you're understanding. It is
Yeah, I
really for the
understand.
vibes, the aura.
There are the faint waves of energy that the strange green being gave off. But you
Mhm.
can tell as the being sleeps, so does the sword. If it wasn't obvious out of character.
Yes. We will have to wait for it to wake up. Okay.
Horror then turns to Vanitas. Are you prepared to talk to the apes again?
My heart is pounding in my chest, and I feel like I might vomit, but I won't run.
Yeah, I mean you can do it. You're like a pretty decent talker. You got this.
I just hope what I have to say will be enough.
I think it will be fantastic.
Yeah, Vanitas, listen. You are a completely different person than the person that we first met. You are a strong and accomplished magic user, and you have your own squadron of acolytes. Like, you are already a leader. So act like it.
Tar kind of whispers to you, I'd more call them a cult, but sure.
Hi, cat.
Falcor arrives. He looks towards the group of you. Goes, ah, hello again, my friends. Lord Vanitas, I would like to inform you that our people have gathered right beyond the city proper. They've set up an encampment. It seems we can move fast when we like to, but they're refusing to do anything until you come. They're screaming about a speech, and they're very rowdy, sire. So if you would, the 15th Legion awaits. And he immediately walks out beyond the little fishing hamlet, where you could see there is a stretch of ground where they grow some crops, whatever they can grow without sunlight. It's a lot of like mushrooms and other things like that. I'm not going to Google it. But Vanitas, are you ready to follow, to see your people once more?
Yes.
Alrighty. I mean, obviously you're all coming, I assume, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
As you approach the encampment, you could see there are more apes than any of you have seen. It looks like, I hate saying it looks like a goddamn zoo because they're awakened animals. They're not animals, but honestly, it looks kind of like a zoo. They have built up a fortified-looking defense location. They have tents. They have food. You know, really everything that you might need to go to war. I'm going to drag you all to this map. I'm sorry. I don't have a million tokens, so Falcor will serve as the single token of the apes, and I'll make more as needed. But Falcor will find you, Vanitas, and go, please, sire, right this way. I set up a small podium for you to stand on, so that it might be easier for you to speak to our people. As this little tent set up right here will be the podium. As you begin to climb up, Vanitas, you could see every eye is solely upon you. They're staring, not saying anything, not talking, not moving. Just staring at you. And honestly, Vanitas, you don't recognize a single one of them. These strange anthropomorphic apes that look like humans, it's obscene, it's otherworldly. These aren't people. There's no way they were ever people. Or were they? As you climb up, you hear a shout. Who the hell is this? That's not our Lord Vanitas. His hair has changed, his skin has changed. Who is he? Falcor looks to you and goes, brothers and sisters, you don't understand. This is him, the Lord. It is he who we march for. It is he, the leader of our 15th Legion. Just as we once strode across our floating city, just as we once warred. It is as he always promised. He's returned to us. As he sort of looks towards you, Vanitas, sort of like, now's your time sort of look. You know how that look goes.
Yeah. I'll look out to the crowd. My lost brothers and sisters. For since my fall, my mind has been fractured, and it has refused to recall my past. But I will not lie to you. At first I ran from my forgotten mistakes of the past, hoping I could escape from them. But after the journeys I've been on, and the friends I had made, the things I bore witness to, I have stopped running from them. The me of the past has made mistakes, I will not lie. But the me of today will correct them no matter how long it takes me.
As you say this, you hear them call out, Yeah, like turning us all into goddamn apes. And how the hell do you plan to fix this? Well, what's your grand plan, oh General?
I have dedicated the last few years of my life healing all I can, from the mundane to the magical. I have to only touch on the knowledge of curses and how to fix them. A few years ago, I have cured a boy of his curses and took him to myself. I do not know how I did it, but I will find the cure, and I will figure out how I did so, and I will fix everything.
Empty words, you hear them call out. The crowd begins to boo. Boo! Boo! Falcor looks at you. You're losing them, General, please! You have to convince them. You have to... He stops as he begins coughing. As he does, black blood flies out of his mouth. And you hear the crowd go, He's even infecting Falcor! He's not here to bring us anything but ruin! We should kill him and be done with it! Maybe if he dies, we could be ourselves again.
Dylan, if I look at the things that Falco coughed up, can I tell what it is?
It's just blackened blood.
Gotcha, okay. Right to blame me, I know this. I'll not deny that. And I know I don't deserve trust or your faith anymore. But I still ask. I ask you if you will place your trust in this foolish oracle once more.
Give me a persuasion roll. Hello? Hear me?
I mean, diplomacy?
Yes, obviously.
I was looking for...
It's persuasion in Pathfinder 1.
Oh
Really?
my God,
Yes.
he's Pathfinder 1 pilled.
Okay. I'm not great at these. Oh, fucking hell.
That's
I
my
will-
goat.
Dog, you're the
I will
charisma.
rewrite fate.
You're a
Yep.
charisma class, dog, please.
We'll rewrite fate. Mythic time. Oh!
That's my goat. That's
Fate has been
Vanitas.
rewritten.
Bro, I hate when fate's rewritten.
That's so funny. That's
He's the fucking
genuinely
charisma character.
the funniest thing that you could have done, sir. The apes look towards you. You see them in the crowd, nodding. They go, I mean, we followed him once, and he took down a god. Clearly we could follow him again. There's no doubt. And one of the apes calls out, Ah, but brothers and sisters, we need not listen to this false prophet any longer. All he speaks to you is with honeyed lies, just as he once did, just as he always will do. He cares not for us, we matter little to him. We are nothing more, tools for him to stomp over, to crush and kill and eat, just as he did. The true ones we should side with are our brothers and sisters up above. Our families are there. He would ask of you to kill your neighbors, to kill your parents, your children. This false prophet would look to you and demand you go to war against your own people. This is no battle against a god, this is a battle against us. Are you really going to listen to him? And Vanitas, you see the crowd begin to look towards the single orc. Not orc, ape, sorry. Same difference. As they look towards him. He's standing taller than the rest, glaring at you with eyes a crimson red. What do you say or do?
He is right. I will ask that. With a heavy heart, I do. However, I do so for good cause. They threaten the lives of all on Orovlon. Will you truly wish that fate?
And what? You would risk us, have us throw our lives away against our own to save some world we don't even care about? For reference, the ape looks like this.
Powerful ape.
Dude, that ape's way cooler than Vanitas.
Yeah, I'd follow that ape to battle.
I'd follow that ape to the end of the earth. You don't even remember me, do you, Vanitas? How many years has it been? How many gods have you sundered?
I'll look on in the eyes as much best I can. No, I do not know your name.
You don't even remember me. Once the two of us were closer than brothers. Every night within the tavern, every morning we'd look at each other and smile as we shared a bed once more, and you don't even remember me.
They're gay.
I mean, don't assume their gender, first of all. And second of all, this is bestiality first, right? Jesus.
I mean, it is. That's correct.
I'm just saying, like,
No,
being
no.
gay is not the first quote-unquote issue you could have with this.
I have no issue.
I know, but I'm just saying that's the first thing to point out. So I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Well, they weren't always apes.
I mean, yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. Welcome back.
They're apes at their core. What do you mean? That's why
In their hearts, they're always apes. But before they got forced to be them, they were human apes in human bodies.
Yeah. Technically, they weren't apes yet.
I really like the idea that Phelan said that. Like, said that whispered under his breath. Like,
Yeah, he has like his hand up to his mouth, like.
And they
I like
were
the idea that he
roommates.
was an ape first, though.
Jesus.
Looks at you and goes, "Listen here, Vanitas. If you can say my name, we will fight for you." Should be easy. Shouldn't it? Who am I?
I'll get off the platform, Dylan, and I'll walk to them.
Yeah.
I will lay my hand on their face, and I'll try to remember.
You know what the words that are going to come out of my mouth are. Let me get a will save, please, sir. Oh, no.
I think I can. So try to see yes, I can.
Do you want to? You'll be down to 1 mythic point.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we there with Vanitas?
Yeah.
35.
I've given him my Nimbus to give him advantage.
You wouldn't have known he was going to have to make a wisdom save for this. So he's up on stage. Basically, the rest of you are watching from the side. I don't know what the distance you.
I
need
will
for
accept
Nimbus.
that because I showed up so late.
I apologize.
Only arguing that
yeah.
every single thing that Vanitas does, Levin accepts he's going to have to do a contest of his mind.
I'll let him have it for the next one, but not this one.
No, it's not a big. It's
Oh,
fine.
also,
either way.
click the little coffee mug on your sheet so you could choose your spirit ally. I didn't want to do it for you when I long rested you.
Oh, it should always be the same though. But I have
It gave me a drop down. That's why.
I have to change it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's Pathfinder silly. Yeah.
Pathfinder.
Vanitas with a 35. Memories flood of a long ago time. This incredibly handsome elf, pale white skin, bright blue hair, eyes a crimson red. He was always mocked for them. That's the first thing you remember. A childhood friend, one you were incredibly close to. When you said that you were taking on an expedition to take down God, he was the first one to recruit people. He was the lieutenant to your general. Without him, the 15th Legion would never be. As you stare at him, you recall his name, Orath. And he looks at you, Vanitas, he goes, "Get your filthy ape hand off of me."
Forgive me, alright. For everything.
He looks at you, looks out towards the other apes, and you hear him call out, "Brothers, sisters, once we fought a war against the very gods for this man. Once we went to the ends of existence at his beck and call. Excuse me. We have a chance to rewrite history. Our world may be lost. Our lives may be cursed. But together, we could..." And you hear a sickening snap as Orth's head slides from his body.
No!
You hear, in a voice cold, colder than anything you've heard in a long, long time. "Well, that one was certainly a bore. Fucking talking ape. And you have a whole army of them here, don't you? You are disgusting. What the hell are these things supposed to do? Are you building a little army, Vanitas? Is that your plan? Hiding down here? What, you think we wouldn't know? Did you think we wouldn't find you down here?" As a strange blue-haired elf with what looks like antlers growing out of her head, kind of similar to Phelan, appears at the gate of the camp. She looks like... Where'd it go? Like this. I might have the full art, and I might not. This token is a couple months old at this point. But Vanitas...
Does she look like the blessed?
Yeah, of course. Pale, white skin, bright blue hair.
Mhm.
Antlers. That's the only difference.
I looked from Orward's dead body to the elf.
Are you what, into a little bit of bestiality? Is that what you mortals do to keep sane in this world? Got your rocks off with some little monkeys? Does it make you feel good?
I'm gonna kill you, you bitch. And I cast Rallying Banner.
And as you do so, who are you casting it on?
Myself.
Got you. As the banner close goes, ah, big words for a little failure. You keep going on and on about what you're going to take the fight back and you're going to do this and do that. Gods, you're wasting your time. I came down here to offer a truce, even to one such as you, Vanitas. You clearly speak for your organization. You speak for your little sex slaves right here in the stands. So you speak for everyone. Surrender and come back to the fold. Father misses you dearly. He won't shut up about how much he needs his Vanitas. How without Vanitas he can't be whole. How we can't go through with this until Vanitas is back. So come. Join us. Well, let your little apes live. Well, let your little friends live. Let them mount an offensive to try and stop us. Let them go wild for all eternity for all we care. Or their deaths can all be on your hand. As she raises a hand, as enormous spikes of earth begin jumping out of the field. I need a reflex save from everyone but Vanitas. Beautiful.
Did everybody but Venus?
Everybody but Vanitas. Sorry. So
Okay.
Git also.
I was pulling up the sheet.
I know, I know, because you have to pull up 2 sheets, so I was saying, and Git.
Is this a damaging effect?
This is a damaging effect, yes.
Okay, just need to make sure.
Of course. Not bad. You have to roll for... Oh, no.
Oh, God damn it.
Bye, Ymir.
Oh, no, it's by Haru, because they share a roll.
It's a
Are-
curse. It's
are-
What's the difference?
Are we keeping these rolls, everyone?
Yes,
Ymir
sir.
can't re-roll rolls. She's keeping it.
Levin, that is a success. Varkill, it's a crit success for you. Git fails, Haru fails, Phelan fails, Ymir crit fails. As
Can I share my crit success with Ymir?
I wish. I'm sorry. As spikes erupt from the earth, as they strike into you, those who fail, Phelan and Git, both of you take this amount of damage.
I sure hope it's not 126.
It's 133.
Oh,
20 D12? Are
You were way
are you
clo-
high on crack cocaine
You were
right now?
way closer than you had any business being.
No, because Git has 100.
Dylan, you bored right now? What's going on, man?
What's up?
Bro's doing 20 D12s.
Do you,
I mean,
would you like to
it could have been
question my
20
methods?
d20s.
I would love to question your methods, actually.
You know, there's 20 d20.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Average git attack.
Alright, get-
The
It's gone.
Garrus would survive this.
Yeah, okay.
oh, really?
Yes, he actually would. He
I
would survive
know
both
that,
attacks
obviously.
together.
11 would survive.
Garrus would survive both attacks together.
I would
He
survive one
literally
of
would.
the
He'd be at
attacks.
20 HP.
I think I'd be at like 6 HP from the second one. Yeah.
20.
No, I meant both attacks like together.
Together, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're crazy.
Ow!
How much damage do I take?
1 second.
Is it half on success?
Nothing on
That's terrifying.
success.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
As
God.
the spikes rip through Git cries out to you, Phelan, no! As Phelan, you're getting impaled. You don't see it until it's too late. The spikes have giant mouths at the top as it just swallows Git whole.
That's not okay.
He's gone. You feel as the spike rises up, something is taking bites out of you. Phelan, roll for me a D100, please. Would you like to keep this roll? Oh, wait. Hey. Phelan, as the mouths open, you feel a rush of pain as it bites down on your left leg, just taking a huge chomp out of your thigh. Haru and Ymir. As the spikes rise up. Haru, and by extension, because you got the crit fail also, are consumed.
Okay, but I have a question, Dylan.
Yes.
Would this be technically Ymir taking the damage because she's the one who crit fails first,
No.
which then reflects onto me?
No, because there's no
Because
damage.
I do have a thing. Okay, it's no damage.
No damage.
Oh, because I have a thing that allows me to buffer the link.
Comes
and-
from an effect other than a death effect.
Okay, so this is a death effect. Okay.
This is an instant kill, yes. Well, we'll see what
Okay,
happens,
cool.
obviously. Instant kill in a we'll see what happens kind of way. And the woman goes, just say the word. We could bring them back. What will it be, Vanitas? And as you look, Git is gone. Haru and Ymir are gone. Phelan is barely hanging on.
Did you do?
Phelan will look over to Vanitas, stabbed and bloody, and go, Don't listen to her.
Well, Vanitas, what will it be?
My own sake of mind, I'm going to cast Light of Revelation around me for 30-foot radius. And pray that they're just hidden. Yeah, I'll go to where they were and cast that and see if they show up.
No, they do not.
Oh, did you need a reflex from Lady John as well?
Yeah, get her out of here.
Yeah, I probably should.
Get her ass out of here.
He's fucking praying.
She would take the same amount of damage, the 133.
Oh, that was 11.
Oh, no. Well, she's fine.
Yeah, she's okay.
I can't have shit.
Lost his cat, not having lost a rival.
What will it be, Vanitas? You could hunt and hunt for all your time, and you will never find them. What will it be? I won't ask again.
If I go with you, will they return?
Oh, fuck that. 11's gonna start rushing this woman.
Wait,
Is that what would make you come, Vanitas? You want them back?
Vanitas don't trust her.
Yes or no, Vanitas? Are you coming with us? I'll bring them back if you are.
Vanitas, if you validate everything that's been said about you, despite my defenses of you, I'm going to be so pissed off.
Damn it! I can't disintegrate on her.
Why?
She's gonna get disintegrated now.
I don't.
She fucked.
You have to click Mythic Time off unless you're Mythic pointing the spellcaster.
Isn't it off? Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Because you don't have a DC 37 normal, I think.
Yeah. Why can't I?
Wait, why doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
What's happening? Why can't I look at that?
I think because of RP and we're playing that one system, we should all decide he has a 40 DC actually.
Oh,
I think 45 even.
There we go.
So dagger, whatever the fuck it's called.
Daggerheart. Yeah.
Daggerheart.
Oh, the dagger through my heart.
43, sir.
But the aliens in the save.
What's up?
So that's a save.
Oh, you have to make an attack roll first.
You have to do the attack
That's
first.
what he's like. Was that the save?
Oh yeah, make an attack roll. Don't target, obviously, because
Yeah, no, Venus' attack roll is 43. It's right there. I see it.
Yeah, it literally says.
It says that right there.
This
To
is
my
it,
knowledge.
Ew, that's a terrible roll, too.
oh, classic.
Wait, hold on. Is it plus? No, it's only plus 1. So 29.
The will disintegrate goes wild, hitting above her. Yes, you can cast your little spells. Are you coming with me or no? Don't you want to see them come back? All it takes is a brush of my hand. I won't ask you again, Vanitas. You're either with us or against us, and you've seen what we can do. Are you with us?
No.
Alas!
Everything for me.
Oh, and we'll take so much more before we're done. Traverse our city if you dare, little Vanitas. But we have eyes on you always. I'll take a will save, Vanitas. You could have the Nimbus cloak for this one. If Levin, you want to click it for him.
Yeah, he probably would have given it to him as he runs past.
100%.
Because he needs him to lock the fuck in right now. Let me go click it.
Big heels on Vanitas.
Big heels on fucking me! Where the fuck is it?
Finish
Oh my God.
it!
Finish it! Finish! Where the fuck is the Nimbus? This is pissing me off.
They removed it.
I think Goku has it right now.
They removed
Yeah, go
it.
to get back. Yeah.
Fuck.
He's fucking rushing as fast as he can, man.
Is it Bless Ally?
There we go. Bless Ally. Yeah, I found it. I'm just
You're good.
in a bad mood, so my brain is not working well.
You're good.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, Vanitas will save.
33.
Oh. Oh, buddy. Hundreds of
400
eyes sprout across Vanitas' body. They all turn and stare at you, Vanitas, as the woman disappears with a laugh. At the same time, all of your deceased allies appear at full health. Phelan, you feel your wounds knit shut. As if it never happened.
So how was that for Haru and Ymir?
Oh, yeah, I was about to go to that. Haru, for a split second, you just didn't exist. You were erased. Memory of you wasn't gone, but for you there was nothing. A black, empty void of nothing, where you can't even think. The truest of deaths. Whatever this woman did, just sort of erased you. Good thing it wasn't permanent.
Haru kind of comes back, looks to Ymir, kind of taps herself like, wow. I've never been completely erased before. That was a weird... I don't want to do that ever again. Everyone all right?
I'm proud of you, Natus, for not falling into temptation. But holy shit, did that fucking hurt.
I mean, yeah, at least you erased. It says walking over. Ymir goes over and pats Git.
Yeah, are you alright, buddy?
No.
I was talking to Git, but...
Git looks at you, Phelan, and you hear. I saw something in the void of space and time. We need to find the prophet.
Are you sure?
He nods. He goes, he knows something. And we need to know it.
Oh, okay, I think I know where he is, but we have to save Matty, no?
You hear? You're right. We have to get to the surface. That's where everything will unfold. I think he'll find us. And you see Git give the evil eye to Haru out of nowhere. And then gives the evil eye to Levin. But that's nothing new for Git.
Oh yeah, gets mad at 11.
Exactly.
Who the
Does
fuck
Ymir-
isn't?
Does Ymir notice the evil eye? She was patting him.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, Haru will be the one to ask to Vanitas. You doing okay? Oh, are the eyes still there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, other than the, the motions towards the eyes.
Dylan, are they the same color as my eyes? Or
No,
different?
they're all different. All different.
We need to bury him.
As you say this, you see his head has reattached itself to his body. He looks at you and goes, "The only thing getting buried is you, fuck-ass." What, do you think a little elf can kill me?
You were an elf.
And now I'm an ape. I wonder whose fault that is. As he walks up to you, Vanitas, and he just slams his head into your head. Can I get a fortitude save? Buddy, Vanitas falls unconscious.
That's
There you
fair.
go.
As he
Did
does,
the eyes close?
the eyes do close as he falls unconscious.
Well said, Hansel. She looks at the ape. So is that like a you helping us? Was that like a, oh yeah, my brother type of thing? Like a, you kind of, what was that?
Looks at you, Haru. Goes, "Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I work. I'm his friend.
You work with him or you're his friend? Make up your mind."
I don't know why I said that. I mean, technically we work together, but I'm his friend, first and foremost.
People tend to
can
say
have-
the first thing that's true, and then what the people want to hear second. He says,
You
just
can have
glaring
work
at you.
friends.
Disagree.
Okay.
That's sad. So, are you gonna help us?
Yeah, we kind of need to get the surface as soon as fucking possible.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's emotions to the unconscious when he was willing to go bat for you.
Nods, and he goes, "Since when do you need help getting to the surface?"
No, I mean like in like the coming fight.
Yeah, we need you to like go ape shit on people.
That might be offensive.
No, I talk to apes all the time. They love it.
But these aren't actual apes, you know.
Oh my god!
No, this you know the situations. These are people turned into apes.
He just said
Yeah.
he was an ape now.
But I turned into apes.
He seems to conform to his new identity.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you okay with your new identity? She looks to the guy.
No!
What?
Oh,
Ape?
Dude, if you looked like that, I'd be cool with being an ape. Just saying.
I mean, you look like a mighty warrior.
Bro, you're built as shit.
He stops and goes, "Thank you."
Bro, you're brolic.
Nods and goes, "How'd you know my last name is Broly?"
No way.
Oh,
I know
no,
every
retcon that
show-
out. That didn't happen.
What's up?
That's Broly, dude.
It's Orath
Yeah,
Broly.
recommend
I
that
got to
didn't
have his
happen.
first name be Broly too.
I rolled to disbelieve.
Can I use? If you want to use my dagger heart points to contest on this one, whatever the fuck they're called.
What the heck? That's my friend. That's my friend. What do you mean?
I want him to be Broly.
Horath Broly. That's my friend.
I want him to be Broly.
He's in turn get into the Grave Beast folder.
Did he say that?
No, it's the folder he's in. Returning
Oh,
into a
okay.
Grave Beast. Anyway.
That's awesome.
Anyway.
So is he like the only like gorilla, or are there like other types of apes?
There's all kinds of apes. He's the only one I made a token for.
We've seen a bunch of different types of apes among Vanitas' followers.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is true.
One of them was a chimpanzee. He was very wise looking.
Yeah, he was. He was very wise.
Yeah, I just made one ape token. No, there's like probably 400 of these ape soldiers. Most of them are armored, bearing weapons. As he looks towards you and goes, "You take care of Vanitas. He should wake up eventually. Let him know that the army will mobilize. When do you want us on the surface?"
Can we give like a signal to signal the rise?
Nothing will reach down here from the surface is the problem.
Is there something magically we could set up, perhaps?
If you have it, by all means.
Looks to the rest of his
mean-
party.
We met that guy in town that can do like the instant travel through tunnels and stuff that can get inside.
Yeah. Well, so today is what, the third day? What if we just ask them to come tomorrow morning? Like we spend today scouting out the royal area, making sure Matty is okay, and then we can.
Hear me out. Tomorrow afternoon.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, just let me double check. Let me go into my brain folder and check the prophecy.
Would you like
Double
me to
check my
would
calendar.
you like me to repost it?
No, I have the pinned message in Discord.
Okay.
Fourth
So-
was the prison of shadowy might, loss of a dragon, and the blight of all life.
Oh, good. We lose Ymir tomorrow.
We can just go now.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if we're gonna wait till tomorrow afternoon would be better.
Okay. What if we say when the sun meets the horizon, the apes shall rise out of the ground and attack the blessed?
That'd be tomorrow evening.
That would be evening, yeah. That's not what he said.
But that sounds so much cooler.
Just say no. Just say when.
You said the
this-
sun's the highest point in the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's equally cool.
like a duel.
When the sun burns brightest in the highest point of the sky, the apes shall rain down their fury on the surface dwellers.
Yeah. Ymir's gonna go pick up Vanitas and just kind of carry him. I got the boy.
I didn't get a chance to watch the end of not the end, but the middle part of last session where I missed. Did we get like a way to get into the noble district that isn't just the sword?
Yeah, we got
Yes.
tubes.
Yeah, I found
Like
a
the
key to get past
Futurama
the
tubes.
barrier, and we got tubes as well. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
From down here.
I wanted to make sure because that's what was the reason we went to that building in the first place was
Yes,
for. So.
you're good.
Yep. Yeah, we have tubes that go all over the city.
I love tubes.
We don't know if they're two-way though. If we go inside the noble district, that's the one caveat
Mm.
to it.
So
But
it's
I
like
have
it's the point of no return.
Yeah, but I have a thing that lets me through the barrier. We don't know how effective it is, or if we need more than one yet, though either.
Worst
Well-
case scenario, we could always just break it on the way out.
No. Well, it's
Because we've
not
not used the sword yet.
There's actually apparently an actual point of no return in right now, but we don't know what that is.
Right.
It's like an RPG.
Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that, Jake. Yes, Dylan warned us that there's a point of no return tonight, and
Yes,
he'd say
yes.
he'll warn
Well,
you
he said it said it
before
in the
moment.
recap. It said it in the.
I know. I also no. I said it vocally too when we started.
Yeah,
there
he
is a point that
emphasized
once
it.
you hit, there's nothing you can't go explore anymore. You know that's the
Yeah,
point.
we're
of,
at the.
We're
at
not
the-
there yet, but I will say something before you guys do it, so you don't feel like you got.
Yeah, no. I mean, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to save Maddie is one of the things I know we have to do, and then Git wants to meet the prophet. So were there other things on the agenda that we needed to do before we go and just fucking start killing things inside the Noble District?
For me, tomorrow morning, I'm supposed to speak to
Yeah,
some bastardized version of my lady, but I'm not.
That's right.
I'm just saying, if we're around the fourth day, I'd like to do it. If we conclude things or are dead before then, I'm good with that too.
Well, for dead,
I'd rather not be dead. Yeah, I'm just saying, like if we can
No, I
solve
mean,
this
yeah,
thing before tomorrow morning, I'm good with that. But if we're dead, we're dead. Like it's whatever.
Because if we want to meet the prophet and we're not relying on him just showing up, we probably need to go to the playhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this sword too. Phelan, just swing the sword around.
What's the sword?
It's like this glowing green blade.
It is a long sword with a glowing green gemstone. If you look at the token I posted before the ape, she gave it to Phelan. That sword.
Oh, okay. That thing.
And it's
The
impossibly
two-handed
heavy.
sword that our
What does it
druid always
do?
uses.
We don't know.
It
Called
stabs.
motherfuckers.
Is it cool?
I have a deja vu.
It can apparently turn magical, but it's not magical right now.
None of
It's
them
the
can
blade of-
lift it except for Phelan with his wood hand.
It's the blade of the druids.
Oh no, do you want to try it? Phelan
No.
will hand it out. Oh. What? I'm not fucking. My sword is not fucking cool enough for you.
I have my own sword that I'm
Yeah,
quite
well, my
happy
sword-
with.
All right.
You're
Not really looking for a replacement or anything.
No, I just wanted to know if you could check it out. Swords.
Well, you want me to? Yeah, I can look at it from a sword perspective. I mean, does it look like a nice sword, Dylan?
Yeah,
It
hold
does.
it here. He hands it. Hands it out.
Looks like a fairly quality sword.
No, to grab it, take it. It's fine.
I feel like you're tricking me.
No, why
Using
would I
that
do that?
tone because you're using that tone that you always use when you're tricking me.
I didn't just take the fucking sword or not.
No, I'm not going to take the sword.
Okay. Anyway, and Phelan starts swinging it in the air. We have to get going.
What was happening? Hard, and you remember giving each other a look of yeah, I don't think we should be here for this.
One of the eyes open up on Venice's arm and looks around and closes again.
Okie dokie. Alright. Where are we tubing up to? Do we want to go to the playhouse? Or do we think that the prophet is just going to pop up like he always fucking does?
Well, you need to save Maddie or find
Yeah.
out. Do you know where
Well-
she is?
She's in the church. So that is the problem, is that I think she is being held in where they all are.
Ugh.
I think, do we have a way of kind of peeping in?
Can we
What?
send scouts through the tubes?
Yeah, if you want to.
Is there ape soldiers small? Is there a Capuchin ape soldier?
I meant more magically, scout magic.
Oh,
I don't
have
know what people are capable of here.
I don't have that.
I could turn into a little bug.
I can go invisible, but that's really it.
Right, but then that would be you guys going through.
Yeah. I mean, is there a Capuchin ape?
Probably not. They're just warriors. They're not.
How would they update us on what they
Yeah.
found if they went through? They can't come back, guys.
And they'd have to take the thing.
They just go through and then probably just get murdered by the
It would have been really unfortunate.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
if you
raises a
want
good
to laugh
point.
about them getting killed, that I guess that's great. But
I think if there's no way to like immediately get back, and it's like really hard to get down here, I think we should just pop up in the royal district, the noble district, then, because like it was it was like hard to get here in the first place. We don't know how to get back, really.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. And maybe kind of just banking on the idea that, the prophet will probably that fucker would probably just appear randomly.
Yeah, we just have to like wave Levin around and like, just show up to torment him.
yay.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds okay to me. I mean, but I don't know. Yeah.
Ymir's gonna lightly tap Vanitas with a giant fucking claws to try to wake him up from his potential concussion.
Yeah, he wakes
Do
up.
I wake up, Dylan?
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
It hurts.
The apes will. Ymir looks down at you. The apes will be helping as she puts you down on the ground.
That's good. Dylan, I look at my body. Did the eyes open up as well?
No.
Oh my god.
Yuhara looks. Well, I guess let's go to the noble district, everyone. Let's go save Maddie.
Before that,
Yes.
Vanitas,
Yes.
I am proud of you, like Phelan said, for resisting temptation and making the right choice. I just want to say, though, again, I believe in you, and I always have, despite everything that every other, being has said about you. You have proven a good friend to me. But you hesitated some during that moment, and I understand why. But you have to understand that no matter what they offer you, it will always be poisoned, and even if it is the lives of us in the balance, giving them what they want is not worth it. And never will be.
You're all my friends.
I understand. And I just hope, as your friend, you would know, more than anything, what I would want if it came down to my life and them getting you or what they want. I would rather it be my life.
Yeah.
Ymir kind of nods in agreement.
Yeah, dude, we've been through too much shit to just give them whatever the fuck. And Varkle, like, just cut your head off if you give them anything.
But I do trust you, Vanitas. And I'm glad I'm glad it obviously wasn't misplaced. I'm very proud of you for not giving them whatever they wanted.
Yes, we're all proud that he did the right thing.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I mean, do we know where the noble district one is, or have we not found that? Or have they not told us that?
They would tell you.
Before we run off to the noble district, we understand this could be a one-way trip, and we would not see said prophet if they are not in the noble district.
Mm-hmm. Unless we
Just
find
making sure we're okay with that.
unless we find another way to get through the barrier. But no, I think we got lucky, and now we can save the sword for the enchantment breaking. That could be like something crazy.
I just don't know the significance of the prophet and this lady that's missing, and where they
Oh.
fall in the hierarchy of importance to you all. So I'm just trying to make sure we're speaking from a
Okay.
point of neutrality.
I frankly want nothing to do with the prophet.
Phelan will put his hands up, like he goes, okay. So he'll put one hand like way over his head. This is saving Matty. Like this is priority. Well, okay. Phelan will like jump up a bit and go, all right, this is killing all the blessed. getting rid of them, right? Then he'll go down and be like, "This is getting Matty back," and then he'll put down his hand down to his chest, like, "This is talking the prophet." It might be like helpful hints, but not end of the world if we don't talk to him.
I'll also put it this way: I don't want to talk to the prophet, and I'm excited to do the option that has us least possibly encountering him. And because that is the case for me, it is almost guaranteed that he's going to show up because I don't want it to happen to ruin my expectations and night. So it's probably happening whether we go to the Noble District or not, because he is a son of a bitch that defies all reason.
You know that this is actually good though. At least now, your paranoia is justified. There was one time me and Levin were hanging out, and like he tripped on a branch, and he was like looking around like crazy, like the prophet tripped him. And then I was like, "No, the prophet's dead." But like apparently the prophet's not.
Evidently not.
I don't know. That just kind of sounds like very sad trauma that you're just telling all us about.
Oh,
Nothing traumatic about it. It was a branch.
No, she shakes her head. Never mind. Noble District. Woo! Or puts her hands up.
I do think that means that probably we won't we won't be able to get back for, or is your the lady that Varkil's going to meet, is she able to appear somewhere
I'm all
else? Or is
about
it...
getting closer to killing the blessed. I don't give a
Okay.
shit about anything else. So we're good. Nope, we're
wanted to
good.
make
We're
sure.
good. I appreciate it, but we're good.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I mean, let's go stab things.
All righty. Yes.
Are we taking the apes with us? Are we like doing a full ape invasion?
no, what?
Or
Saying
it's just like a one-time incursion and then the army shows up tomorrow still?
I think the army shows up tomorrow.
That is what you guys.
Because right now we're trying to like just scout out like what's going on.
I'm just trying to make sure because I have an army to summon too, so I'm trying to summon my army at the same time. Because I have
my army.
Yeah.
We want to have
some D-bag.
We want all of our armies in the same basket. What was that about a D-bag?
I wasted my army on some D-bag for RP reasons. It was sad.
We can get you a new army, probably.
A better army. An army of apes.
I mean, the ape army kind of rules. Do you see that one guy?
You see that one dude?
Dude, that guy is awesome.
He's a
That guy's
beast.
fucking sick.
He's a beast of an ape.
I was telling Chris and DMs you had to kill him because there's no way any of us were going to be the leaders of the ape with him alive. Okay,
I don't think we could kill him. I don't know. He'd probably win.
because that dude is way too tough of a token to be anyone except for anything but a leader.
Even Falcor's kind of goes hard. That guy's awesome.
This guy right here, yeah.
It was gonna be really funny, but Venus was gonna have to 1v1 him for dominance. If he didn't have
I'm gonna play this next campaign as a monk, and one of you guys can play this as a samurai. Next campaign, we'll be ape brothers.
The ape monk and the ape samurai.
The
Holy
ape's
shit.
The ape's broken, dude.
What are the racial bonuses that apes get?
Holy shit. Look how much damage he does. He'd kill Vanitas.
Man, I spent like 20 minutes on this stupid speech. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work. Thank God for mythic points.
I mean, the speech mattered more than the role, buddy. It wasn't obvious.
Yeah, but it helps.
Yeah, we dagger hard that nat 20. It's fine. We got you.
Anyway, as you find the tubes leading up,
I love dagger.
the apes give you all a care package of food so that you don't go hungry while you're up in the city. They tell you that they will meet you tomorrow afternoon as promised. Are there any more questions before you guys surface up?
None that I can ask.
Jake, you have your
full-
improved boots, correct, that we gave you on your
Let me
sheet?
check, because it was the improved boots of bounding. I don't think I put those on. because they're
greater, I
It's
believe.
greater, yes.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and replace my current ones. And are we like full rested with all of our stuff?
Yes, sir.
Greater boots of bounding. Get rid of my normal boots of bounding.
You should give those to somebody else who's slow. Unless there's an
Yes.
issue with that.
Who would want those?
It's a what?
They're boots of bounding.
I'll take them. Smile.
All right. Then they're normal boots of
Them
bounding,
to
just baseline.
Yeah. Can I get the boots?
Get must bound. Yeah, if you want.
If Git gets the boots, I can't do anything about it, but I'm not going to be happy.
Yeah, if you want, you
Oh.
can give him to get.
Does he fit in the boots?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they're magical. They grow. He's got boots on his fins. It's so good.
Boots of bounding. He needs those desperately.
Yeah, honestly, he kind of does.
Why? What's his speed?
15.
15.
Dude, I should give him this.
Guy.
He should have gotten the greater.
Yeah, man. He is my favorite party companion.
He's the
But what
one that
happens
does
is
the most
that-
damage.
He just died. Like he'll run in and just get blasted.
He does kind of just do that.
Get blaster.
If he doesn't get focused, he carries though.
Yeah, dude. Honestly,
We
3
just need
ults on
to-
it.
We just need to manage our aggro better.
Yeah, tanks are doing the job. I'll be honest, man.
Reminds me of somebody.
You walk into things.
Did I say it was you? I mean,
What do you want? You literally walk into things, dog.
I didn't say it was you, you egotistical maniac.
You implied it, motherfucker.
Back.
So,
Fucking walk into shit. I don't want to hear it.
So, does anybody not have a armor rune?
armor rune?
Question. Yeah, because I have a
Let me
dread
check.
rune. I'm just holding on to because I got a resilient rune. I didn't know that I couldn't have two.
I'm resilient as well.
Hmm.
I love being resilient.
I'm all ruined up.
I don't think I have a rune, but I don't think I could attach it to my.
I have a potency rune. That's about it. And the proper
Well,
runes.
then can I give one of you this moderate dread rune so that we can really abuse fear if it's a factor?
Yeah.
Ah, the fear
'Cause-
factor.
Basically, it makes it so here. Can I link this? I think I can link this. It makes it so. Yeah, here you go. That's it.
Yeah. Can my braces of armor too have runes on them?
Probably. I don't know for 100% certain, but probably.
I think bracers of armor are supposed to function like armor, so can have runes.
Cool.
I could be immensely wrong though.
I need to make a note of this. I forgot I had that on my armor.
I'll take them because I can do fear
Alright.
as well.
Yeah. That's why I had it, but I didn't think about it when I took my resilient 2 armor. I mean,
Mhm.
rune.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm setting up a map. I changed the map like 4 times, deciding.
That's
where I
okay,
You're
I
was.
need
okay
to
with
piss
us
anyway.
doing this, right, Dylan?
What's up?
You're okay with us doing this, right?
It's assumed you
changing
guys
around
did
rules
it
and
during
shit.
the long rest.
Yeah.
That's all. And yes, it is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Git must bound his way to death.
Oh, I sure hope nobody one-shots me today.
Oh my god! I literally explained it to you. You can't be mad anymore.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. I took an anti-magic rune. That's why I don't use the dread rune anymore.
I took a pro magic rune. I take double damage from magic now.
Yeah, you do, buddy. 20d20 of magic. How's this map look? Good. That works. It works. That works. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I like it a lot, actually. Cool.
What's up, cat?
What's up,
What you chatting
dog?
about? Bro, my cat walks in and he talks to me.
Your cat does not speak.
Yeah, he does. He's telling me to kill my neighbors.
Yeah, they're fighting over the white man.
What?
Yeah,
I'm back.
yeah, that is true.
From 7 a.m.
Yes. Okay. I don't know if nobody. They don't want to hear about this.
I know. I do.
About what?
Nothing.
I want to hear about it.
No.
My
Of
neighbor's
course.
Well,
fighting
everything
outside
has
my
to do with-
window for 10 hours.
Chris.
Alrighty. So to the Noble District.
Yep.
As you enter into the ape tunnels, like Futurama, you go whoosh, brought up to the surface. You find the world beyond the gate looks a lot larger than any of you were expecting. It's like a whole nother town. Of course, all the buildings are finer and everything's a lot nicer. And then, of course, all the way at the end, this large Byzantinian church. But as you surface, even the air, you can see the gate is behind you. The tunnels lead out right in front of the gate. Even the air feels fresher here. Of course, all is quiet. There's no sign of anyone or any things as you surface. What would you all like to do?
Hmm.
I mean, is our surroundings breathable? Is there like any
Yeah.
state of chaos that we're aware of? Is there
No.
anything like that's pressingly like super dangerous?
Oddly enough, it
Look
looks
around.
as if everybody just up and vanished. There's no signs of the chaos of the city proper. There are the signs of battles that happened here, but there are no, like, you remember the one person betrayed the others when they got in the gate. But otherwise, this place is undisturbed.
Hmm.
Can I look about for any tracks, see if there's any movement that's recent?
Let me get a survival roll.
Sure.
With a 28 as you are looking, no recent tracks.
Is it safe to assume the church is in the bottom left corner of the map, Dylan?
Yes.
And where are we in regards to this?
Top right.
Oh, there
Top
we
right.
go.
I'm sorry. I normally pull you guys. You are all
No,
over
it's
here.
I have two character sheets, so like what they was hiding the right side.
You were good, sire. You were good.
I know this is slander in this session now, but that's the one that I do Mr. Roll 20 to pop character sheets out in the new window.
You can here too. Well,
Can you? Well, yeah, but
I
I can't. I
can.
can't leave my monitor.
yes. Yeah, again, Foundry isn't perfect. I agree. But
Yeah.
Pathfinder's impossible on Roll20.
Nope, you're good. You're good. I thought Roll 20 was dog shit too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I do miss
No, of
that.
course.
To put a character sheet on my second monitor and have like the game on my
Exactly.
other
Yes,
one.
it was nice.
Mhm. Well, to the church, I guess.
God, it's creepy out here.
Do we have any signs of this lady that you're speaking of, Phelan? Like, would she have a symbol or maybe an aura or a presence or something we could possibly try to find, and maybe she's not in the church before we just rush in there?
That is very interesting question. She is a manifestation of Twilight itself. Is there like a presence about her, or
Probably not. That's kind of
Yeah.
her whole thing. She's very
Yeah.
not showy.
Yeah.
Where if you
It's
are,
a very-
things will come after you type of deal.
I mean, like, I think I might be able to kind of locate her easier, but no, she's kind of. I mean, the Shattersworn themselves are pretty good at blending in. They've been around for like so many years. It's kind of the deal of like if they don't want you to find them, you want to be able to see them. But from my vision, she was taken to the church.
Barkill nods.
Can I try to like? I don't know what check it would be or whatever to see if I could sense out the connection.
As you try to, wherever she's been taken is stopping it.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Well, we can kind of assume that they're watching us with that regardless because that's what they said to Vanitas. No?
And I don't think
Yeah.
there's much sneaking as he looks to the giant party members.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, not much.
do we want me to scout around? I can
As
become
you
a bird.
are looking out and about, I would say the most notable buildings in the Noble District, aside from very large mansions and houses, there seems to be the church. There's what looks like a giant ballroom or other, whatever you want to call it, for like parties and such.
Mhm.
That's enormous, probably in the middle of the city. And then there are a few notable shops looking at them. That,
Okay.
I mean, they're not boarded up, so, but it doesn't look like anybody's inside.
What I would like to do is make our way towards the church. I would like to scale like a building across from it and possibly see if I could see through and kind of
I don't think we should split. You should split off too far to scout, though, because we're in enemy territory now to the more extreme.
yeah, I just meant that the church it has like large windows. Maybe we could see through the windows.
I understand. I'm just stating that we
Mhm.
perhaps move a bit more compact, even if you have to even if you have to scout.
We are a pack now.
We don't want them to be able to pick us off one by one.
Yeah. Well, I guess let's start moving towards there.
Moving towards the
Okay.
church.
And so do you mind if I draw on this and just see like
Go for it. You're welcome to
this
do
is
whatever
the
you like.
mansion, right?
What's up? There
I'm
are
trying to figure out
there's
what.
mansions all over.
No, but you said
Yeah.
like there's specific ones that like were like
This would be the ball
Wing it.
house.
ballhouse.
Ballroom, sorry. Ballroom, Jesus Christ. This would be the ballroom. This is the church. Again, it's not a perfect map, but like this would probably be a mansion.
No, I
This
know. I
would
just
be a
want to make sure I know.
mansion. This would be a mansion. Any of the
Yeah.
large outcroppings would be a mansion. This would be a mansion. This would, you know.
I just want to make sure that like if we do want to do like exploration, like we know what spots to head up.
Of course.
Oh, what's that? Lady Jean's running off. Whoa!
Just happened.
All right.
Is below us as we see it on the map, or is that just map stuff? Dylan?
Just map stuff. Nothing.
Okay. I just thought it'd be cool.
I
to
couldn't
be
find a
above
map
other
that
things.
I liked. That's why.
This map's good. I just, just making sure.
No, of course. I'm saying this is the best of what I found.
What do first?
Where, I mean, so game wise, we're 3 days ahead of where we need to be. Obviously, we don't want to get to the 7th day. I mean, I'm all for just walking up to mansion, kicking in the front door if that's what you guys want to do. But like, I don't know if there's any reason that you all feel to investigate other stuff.
Not presently. I don't necessarily think we need to unless something draws us to it in a way that seems like it could be gainful.
Yeah, Patrick the player has serious FOMO, like real bad with D&D. So like,
Yeah. I mean,
I'm all about looking at other stuff, but like in character, I'm like,
yeah,
it's
out of
fine.
character. The way we're doing it now, we're kind of bypassing the laboratory hint that we had. And I only did this in character because Phelan has like, anxiety about saving his friend.
Hey man, there's a thing that was like hinting at Keg, and that's like my favorite thing ever with Dylan's World, and I just ignored it because it didn't, it
Miss
wasn't
that
part of
guy.
the thing. So, no, he's still alive. He's alive and well.
We don't know that for sure.
I do.
I guess we're gonna start making our way.
Yeah, to the church.
As we pass by the ballroom, do we notice anything? Like, is there any commotion going on?
Perception.
1 second, Chris. I'm sorry. Levin, I'm sorry. Jake, does Levin not know this, or does Jake not know that Varkill found Keg and his ghostly self that is,
Jake wasn't in the one
his
shot.
own being?
Oh, I wasn't
I
in the
know.
one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
but I
Varkill
don't know
knows that Keg's alive and well.
I don't know I don't know anything that happened in the prior one shot.
Gotcha.
On the frontier,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to know things. They keep me in the dark.
Well, hey, you know what? When we talk about you not going back to hell at the end of this fucking,
well,
mini campaign,
it's not me not going back to hell. It's Levin you
I'm-
gotta convince. I don't
I'm
want him
just
to go
saying.
to hell.
And then
I know
Jake's
this
going
guy
to hell
named
too.
Keg.
I'm already in hell.
Jake's in hell, Dick.
Yeah, California, man.
Yeah, trouble.
Bad times. Sorry, go ahead.
You're good. Perception get as you pass the room. Ball house.
Get-
Jesus Christ.
Would Levin be able to put an ear out as well to do some perception checks if that's okay?
That's fine.
Just want to make sure. It's
Only
not going to
Git
go
can
well,
perceive.
but oh!
Between the two of you, loud, rambunctious music plays from the ballroom. It doesn't sound like dancing music. It's weird and off-key and loud, but it has a rhythm to it that's almost sickening. I need a will save from both of you.
Oh.
This is against the fear effect.
No.
You hate to say it.
Keeping the roll, Levin.
Oh yeah.
Phelan, you hear the music. It's weird. Doesn't seem to bother you. Levin, as you hear it, there's something off. You look at Phelan. You see his face twist into a ghoulish smile. You look towards Haru. You see she has multiple arms that she's hiding. You look towards Vanitas. He looks like a demon. Just like his demon form.
So she looks like Vanitas.
Exactly. You look towards Ymir, and you don't see Ymir. You see an archfiend. I need one more will save at disadvantage.
Absolutely. Knowing that there's some sort of thing, because he can hear it, I imagine. Can I give myself the Nimbus
Of
to
course.
cancel that out?
So it'd be
Or
a
I don't know
neutral-
how that works. If
it
it's
would-
a
it would be
cancel
a
out,
new-
it's
it would
neutral.
be a
Okay.
neutral roll, but it would still have the fortune effect.
You still have the what?
It would still so you can't re-roll it
Okay, so
because
there's
it would have the
effect.
fortune effect still. Yeah.
Got it. 34. I will use a mythic on this
You
because I'm
can't.
concerned. But
It's the
that's right, because
fortune
it's the
effect.
fortune effect.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is mythic time a fortune effect as well?
Yeah, that's how they got you.
That's fair. That is fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Levin, before you realize what you're doing, you bring your sword to bear against the foul creatures. The music is twisting your heads. You look at them and go, you realize they're not your party. They've been replaced. Something other has taken them. As you swing down at Haru. Haru does a... Why can I not target? What the fuck?
Want me to do it?
Immune.
There we go. No, my keyboard's being stupid. Haru does a 27 hit.
No.
The blade just barely misses you, grazing against flesh. As Levin has a crazed look in his eyes. As Levin, you snap back to reality.
By
Sorry
my
about that. Don't listen to the music.
So we totally shouldn't go in there.
It made me want to kill Haru.
Hmm. Can I? Does the music seem to be affecting me at all?
Do you want to try?
It would be a crit success
Do you still want to listen to it?
because I have the will thing.
Do you still want to listen to it? That's the question.
I mean, I assume I'm still like in its vicinity.
I
is
mean,
the
are you
problem.
yes, but you were actively listening to the ballroom
No.
to see anything going on, is what I'm saying. If you want to
Yeah.
actively listen, we could see what happens.
I was just checking to see if I was being affected by it. Like if it was.
No,
tempting me.
you succeeded. You are unaffected.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Tara says she just starts moving faster. And Ymir is kind of protectively kind of just prowling near Haru.
As you continue walking, who is leading the way?
I'm assuming Phelan is looking for this lady, or I could be going to the church if that's all where the plan is.
Whoever wants to. I hate being that way.
Yeah.
I just need an answer.
That's okay. I think we all know where we're going, so it doesn't matter who's.
I'm the
actually-
ranger
It
then, and I'll do
matters
the whole.
to Dylan as the DM. That's why I asked the
No,
question.
I know. I didn't mean it to you. I was talking to Patrick.
If it has to be one single person, I mean, the ranger taking the lead makes the most sense if Varkil
Yeah.
wants to.
One
Yeah,
person
and then I
is
give
going
you
to
shit.
be making the rolls, is why I ask. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever wants
That's
to,
fine.
it's fine. I don't have an issue any way, up or down. I just need to
Oh,
know who
well.
I'm asking to roll stuff. That's all.
Well, if it's only one person, it shouldn't be me.
I'm
You
just,
got
Well, the
this.
ranger
I
must
need-
range, so we take the good
that's
luck
fine.
and the bad luck from them.
That's fine. I just
So to
know I give you
clarify,
guys
it
the
will
whole
be-
take the lead thing.
It will be a survival roll and then a perception check, if that matters at all.
That's fine.
You could have different
That's fine.
people
I'll-
make the different rolls. I don't mind, but those are the rolls
I
you
will be.
making.
I am fine doing it. I'm just more concerned about the fact that I like to roll sub 6. on
I
everything.
trust.
A lot of times.
I trust that you won't.
This is the Varkil diff, though. That's your other characters. This is Varkil diff.
You don't remember
We've seen,
apparently.
we've
I-
seen some pretty
God,
interesting rolls.
confidence team.
No, I do. I
believe.
have the confidence. I think we're locked in, but
Yeah,
No,
it's
you're
all
not locked
good.
in. You're
Then
being
yeah,
silly.
well,
I'm so fuck you. I'm so locked in.
do. Looking for my stupid. What's it actually called? But yeah, I'll lead Dylan. It's fine. I'm all about it. I am the ranger after all.
Survival and then perception, please.
Okay. Am I using my eyes to perceive?
Presumably, yes, sir.
Okay.
Look with your special eyes.
The path seems easy enough to follow. The city is not particularly vast, but you do find it is easy to get lost in the twists and the turns, Varkil. The more time you take, the more... Well, just about all of it. It's very easy to get lost. Very easy to lose yourself. Very easy to, well, find things that should not be. But you mostly stick to the same path. You all make it to about here, if you'd like to bring your tokens over. When you notice the closer you get towards the church, the darker the sky begins to grow. Light is flooding out, and Levin shines with a brightness otherworldly and divine. But still, it almost seems to drown out. When, Varkil, you notice a familiar fog roll in. It seems to come from nowhere and everywhere, all at once. That opacity shouldn't be too bad. You guys should still be able to see. It has not yet
Looks good.
reached you. What's up?
It looks good.
It has not yet reached you, but you can see if you were to move ahead, the church is clouded in this strange purple mist. And then you hear laughter. Maniacal and strange, echoing throughout the buildings. With your 33 perception check, you would see a man. The man is seated on the floor, a large tome out in front of him as he reads from it, laughing hysterically. The man looks like this.
The party friend of yours?
Doll. Does the mist seem to be almost coming from him, or like?
Seems to be coming from the church.
Okay.
How far away is he from us, Dylan?
15 feet. He's
Can
not
I-
in the way, but he is right off to the side of the path you guys are walking.
Can we discern anything from the book that he's reading, like what it might be, or what
He is
what the
holding it
words say? Or...
close to his chest, and you cannot from your current vantage point. He is not yet within the mist, but he does seem to be the border of where it stops. I can't set the mist to only work in a certain area, sadly.
Very good.
Would be nice.
Should we go talk to him?
I mean, he's the only person we've ever seen out there, so yeah, maybe.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haru and Ymir are gonna start making their way over towards him.
Yeah. Phelan will keep his distance, but also go over.
Once he's within like talking distance, Haru will kind of call it. Hello, good sir.
The man looks up. You could see his eyelids have been cut away. His eyes extra wide as he stares at you.
Ew.
Good evening, Lady Haru. The book told me you would be coming.
Uh-huh. She kind of gives the party a look, and then turns back to the guy. Okay. So, what are you doing out here, other than reading a book and laughing maniacally?
I am watching the end of things. The end of all things. It is beautiful, isn't it?
No.
This world and everything it has to offer. Dare I say I love it. To death!
Mm-hmm. Do you know what's causing the mists? Other than, the church and the blessed.
He looks at you. The book speaks not of the mist, but it speaks of this question you ask me. And then the dear Lady Haru grew into a rage. She struck with a fervor at the poor misguided archivist. He does not mean to insult her, he claims. It is not his fault. She's just a mere filthy animal, masquerading as a person.
Haru just blinks. Okay, it just feels like you're just trying to get me riled up, but I've heard worse.
Yeah. Oh, so what is the name of your book?
He holds it up for you to see. If your eyes do not betray you, feel free to read yourself. O Phelan Dumain, traitor to your people.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah.
If Phelan goes to read it, Levin will give him the Nimbus.
Yeah, Haru was avoiding looking at the book.
Would you like to look at the book, Phelan?
Does everyone seem concerned about the book?
As concerned as I seem about everything else in this place.
I was just asking you what the name of it is.
Can you not read?
Oh no, I can't. I'm from the forest.
Ah, but this is written in the forest tongue. Please, I insist, Phelan Dumain. Read the
That's a
book.
trick because obviously the creatures in the forest don't write.
Read the book, Phelan.
Pretty insistent on him
He's
reading
just
the
smiling.
book.
Yeah. That's a bit suspicious.
Ah! He flips a page. The kitsune raises a qualm, but cannot answer her own moral quandaries. Perhaps only she is allowed to have books of cursed knowledge, the archivist claims. Perhaps that is why she truly is the root of evil.
Okay, the book doesn't have it. Okay, never mind. He's rallying me up. He's doing it.
He flips another page. She's losing herself. But if only she knew the truth. Even her dragon won't tell her the truth. So misguided and forgotten. He flips another page. The archivist begins to pale. His pants, they soften with liquid.
Oh,
It seems that
Stop
Kitsune's
describing.
lord is coming.
what the fuck does happen?
A vision. She denies who she is, but he must remind her. Once a part of the cult, always a part of it. She is slacking. The dragons are supposed to be back by now. The archivist, his legs begin to break. As you see, he screams out as the bones of his legs just pop out. Ah!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh no, the archivist.
Thalen
Supposed to use the
Dumain
archivist,
moves
yeah.
to heal the archivist, and he loses both of his eyes, and Vanitas eats them. Horrifying. Phelan,
Phelan, stand still.
I need a will save, Phelan.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Can I restrain Phelan as I hear it?
Wait, this is a Wilson. You get the advantage.
Oh yeah, I have the thing.
The Nimbus is strong. The Nimbus.
Phelan, you feel as if your eyes are about to pop out of your skull. Nothing happens, though.
Ah, archivist. Wait, I want to help you, but obviously the book is like cursed.
Phelan speaks
If I
loud.
destroy the book, would it help you?
Phelan speaks, but the archivist cannot hear him. The archivist's ears have already been shattered by the Kitsune's foul god. Yes, sir.
Can I pull out the book of Varkill and look at the binding and like everything about it and see if they look similar?
Excuse me. It does not. As you look between the
Okay.
two, this book, it's made of a strange blackened leather and smells of rot and decay.
Oh.
Could I
The archivist
Can I
is out in pain
use
once
nature
more
to see if?
as the... Oh, I thought you were casting Ignition. Are you not?
Oh yeah, I okay. Yeah.
What, you're fine.
No, I was. I just didn't know if that went through.
As the flames begin to bite at the book, you hear the man go. The archivist feels the flames eat away at the book, but as the book burns, so too does Git. You hear Git go, ah! I need a...
Get save.
Does a 22 hit Git?
No, it's a critical miss.
Those aren't horror either.
I understand. Look, I'm being fair.
Oh, I get you.
I'm rolling, not...
Yeah.
As flames eat at the book, Git is like jumping up and down, like putting out flames on his feet that seem to keep me constantly reappearing.
Okay. What do we do? Also, I don't have a god. I'm not religious. What the fuck is he talking about?
The Kitsune
maybe stop
denies her.
with the
The
dragons.
Kitsune denies her claim once more. She forgets herself. She forgets the Lord that she follows. She forgets what she promised to do. The secret of the dragons. Ymir will not answer. She will die.
Dragons
come
not
the
regarded
fourth
as
day.
gods?
No.
Norvell is the god of dragons, the father of
She will
dragons.
die on the fourth
Yeah, but
day,
that was-
or so the
Can
book
I-
doth say. She will
have a
die, and the
question.
priestess will march.
How strong is his grip on this book?
Oh, it is fucking like if he could be like ripping through it with his fingertips, he would be. He has that fucking death grip on it, sir.
Maybe we should like get this book away from him.
I mean, if you can try. I mean, if someone that's strong could try.
I could try to rip it from his hands, but I feel like he's going to state that I was going to try to do that.
Yeah, and to make it so you like rip off Vanitas' hands or whatever.
I don't want to rip off Vanitas' arms or hands.
I
need
kind of,
those.
I kind of want you to.
I feel like they'd probably come back, but I'm not thrilled about what they'd come back as.
I kind of want
Yeah.
you to. The man continues. It was then that Levin the champion reached into the light within him. He emboldened out a nimbus onto his allies, but the nimbus was as dark as his core. What lies he has never shown, what truths he refuses to speak. The archivist cries out in pain, "Please, leave here. You're making everything worse. Just leave this town. Leave it to its fate." But they do not leave. They fight again and again against what should be. Afraid. You see,
I'm gonna try to rip the book out of his hand.
you see tears run down his face. Are you sure?
I'm looking at the party as he approaches. Does anyone give him a nod off?
As Levin's doing this,
Mhm.
Phelan is going to. Let me read.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Blood Duplicate on the book.
One non-magical object.
Oh, it's match. Okay.
Well,
No, it's not magical. What do you mean?
I
Obviously,
mean,
might be
that-
normal.
It would be funny if it wasn't magical.
That would
but
be really funny.
It'd be really,
it's just
really
fucking
funny.
insane.
That would
Yeah.
be really, really funny. No, it is magical.
Okay.
If it's magical, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Oh, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Oh no.
I
Rod
don't wanna
negation.
hear-
Oh,
Oh,
to
that's
spell
not
magic
that
on the
bad
book.
of an idea.
Oh, yeah. That's also.
Are you
That's
doing
an
this
option.
before Levin tries to grab it?
Yes, because he's doing it at the party to see if the original will stop him. I'm gonna try this first.
All right. Let me get a counteract roll. You could just click it there in the thing.
The 1d20.
Plus 23. Yes.
Yes.
Go
And
my
then click
scarab.
2d6,
Oh, boy.
please. You can't use it again for 8 hours.
Yep.
With 29. You failed to dispel the magic of this book. I'm sorry.
Damn.
uh,
I'll just shake my head 11.
okay, hold on.
Trying to find a way to like distract him. That's what I'm
Solar
trying
flare,
to
man.
do.
You got that right.
I don't have solar flare, unfortunately.
Ah, that'd
I
be
have
awesome.
gouging claws. I can just gouge his eyes out.
If this guy
Yeah.
got if this guy got confused, would he stop reading the book, or is he kind
No.
of already confused? Yeah, he's pretty already confused.
I'll
Sorry.
just. I'm gonna cast a spell on him.
Okay.
Do
Do we have any other books in the party that we don't want that are interesting?
Trade him the book trading.
Yeah.
Be sick. No, 11 doesn't have a single book. What is this?
Casting a spell on this guy. He has to make
Elysian
a-
whimsy?
Yeah, I'm whimsical as fuck, dude.
I don't think we had that.
Bro, you don't think I'm fucking whimsical? That's fucked up.
Is this what you like replace spells with that you were talking about so much earlier?
It's a
with?
first
Like,
rank spell.
I know. I'm just curious.
Upsettingly, he
Like,
succeeds.
This guy's a
Upsetting.
fucking 30, what, 21? Oh my god, he's powerful.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, what is my book? Has my book changed at all? She
Nope.
pulls out her book, but like, okay, good. Does it look like the same book?
What?
Mm.
No, it's the same. Your book hasn't changed. That's what you mean. It's not the same as the
Okay,
one
no, I
before.
was about to say, okay, good.
The would-be heroes continue to waste their time. They gamble with a man who is already knows everything, sees everything, hears everything, and as they wait, the mist spreads further. Hear
Oh,
their
fuck.
howl. They're coming. And the man smiles wider than any human being should be capable
Is-
of.
11 goes to try to take the book.
As you do, Varkle, you notice this man's skin isn't dark, ashy gray. Of a type you have seen.
I'm going
very
to tell
often
Eleven to be
long
aware of
ago.
any tails or jaws or claws or anything like that the man might have hidden. I'm going to aid him in this reflex saves he has to make.
11. You get an athletics check about the book.
Yes, sir. 11 the Athletithor. Give me one moment. Whatever the fuck that
Idle.
I just said.
Athletithor.
Yeah,
Love
Athletithor.
it.
What do you mean?
I love it.
Yeah, if I do a high jump while I'm trying to take the book away, do I get the Boots of Bounty?
No.
You should kick him in the face and see if he just drops it as you're taking it away.
That'd be awesome. Okie dokie. Shaka Shazam. Well,
Mm.
and you can't mythic time checks.
You can do skill checks.
You can.
Can you?
Yep.
Oh.
Right there.
Yeah.
You can't if it's a fortune effect.
I will use 1 mythic point for this. As I hoard these too much.
Okay.
What a difference.
Yeah.
What a world!
You rip the book
I
from his
mean-
hands. He looks at you like,
Arkill's gonna say close it. Don't look at it. If it's what I think it is, you don't want to read it.
why would
Levin
you take this
Tries to close it
from
without
me?
looking at it.
Why would you do this, brother?
You're no brother of mine.
We are all brothers beneath the mist.
Haru's gonna be backing up.
We are all together. We are lovers. We are fathers. We are
That's
Children.
definitely not true.
We are everything.
Dylan, is there houses around us that like we build like scale rooftops to get towards the church? That'd be above
if
the
you'd
mist by
like to,
chance?
it wouldn't. It would not be above the mist. The mist is
Okay.
clouding around the church.
Okay.
And almost
Okay, I
like a
wasn't sure if it was hanging low or
it's
if it
almost
was...
like a protective barrier, not an actual barrier. To get to the church, you would have to go into the mist. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like a low hanging fog. It's actually like like encompassing
Yes,
everything.
correct.
Then
I'm sorry.
okay.
And
No,
does it
you're
seem
good.
like-
That's different.
Does it seem like the mist goes? Is it just between us and the church, or does it come? Or does it, from what we can see, does it seem like it's in the church?
Repeat that. I'm so sorry.
Is the mist in the church, or is it just between us and the church?
It's not in. The mist isn't. The church is closed. You don't know if it's flowing inside the church. If that's what you're asking,
Because
you'd have no way to know.
So it's not buffering against. Is it buffering against the building itself, or the flowing off the building?
All around the building. I don't know how to explain it more
Yeah,
than
it's
that.
encompassing
no, yeah,
everything.
that's good.
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause I
sorry.
do-
I understand this sounds weird. I don't know how to explain it better. It's
No,
like
you're
the
good.
mist starts around the church. The church is buffeted by mist, and then it is spreading out slowly.
And how far away is it from us? Like, if we were to like sprint at our top speed.
Oof.
So Git and Phelan are in the mist.
Okay.
I assume Phelan, you'd want to be like here.
Yeah, I'd move up.
No, I'm not. You're not actually in the mist. Where the man is, this is the barrier that the mist has reached. So
Okay.
it probably spreads about 65 feet from the church in every angle, every direction.
Okay. Then we should be, because I can do this with my staff of air. And would that be able to help us?
It targets one creature.
Yeah, but if I were to do it 6 times,
It's just concentrate, so I don't think it
Is
can.
it concentrate? No. it
no,
doesn't matter.
concentrate doesn't matter.
That would be 6 reactions. You would need 6.
You,
I understand.
do we
We're
as a
not
party have
in
reason to believe?
combat?
that we-
So I don't know how it would work. It'd be a little complicated. I mean, in theory, yes, you could do this 6 times. Anyway, go ahead, Patrick. I'm sorry.
No, I was
We'll
saying,
go
do
back to what
you
I'm
as a party have reason to believe you cannot breathe in the mist, Haru?
Well,
I've
you've
only
told
been
us-
afraid of what's in it. Not
We-
breathing it, but what's in it.
I think we were in it before and we were breathing in it.
Were we? Oh,
At
I
least
thought.
engulfing the building that we were in, and like, I could be mistaken.
It
I could
was
be mistaken.
100%. No, you were 100% correct.
Yeah, yeah, we were definitely in it at some point because we were inside of the
I
Yeah.
haven't
tavern.
reached us yet.
So we know we can breathe in it. At the very least, we didn't start to not breathe.
So yeah, like as far as I'm concerned, I've been standing in the mist, but I've never seen mist this high. Usually it's like a low hanging fog, like waist high, and it's usually really dense where you can't see through it, and you're afraid of what's
you
in
can't-
it,
you
not so
cannot
much
see-
as far
you
as
can-
touching it.
I made it so the map that you cannot see anything. You know the
Okay,
church is
okay.
there.
Got you.
I
Sorry,
see.
I thought that was a given. I just wanted the map to be visible.
No, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure if you guys' party's experienced issues breathing in it before. From my understanding, it's that you can't see shit and bad things are in there.
This party's never encountered the mists, to my knowledge,
yeah.
outside of in this one
Okay.
shot.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the first time that this group has encountered the mist. But this, based off what we've done already, we've not had trouble breathing in it when we were in it the one time.
Yeah, I didn't realize we already breathed in.
But again,
We
it is
already
a
did that.
reaction either way. So if people do start not breathing, you can just as quickly as you
Yes.
can reaction people over as quickly as you can.
Yeah. Should we
Just a matter of-
link arms and just fucking run?
Oh, there's
Was I
still a
able to
guy in front
successfully
of us.
close the book, Dylan?
Yeah. You pulled the book from his hand. Whatever you do with it, you do with it.
Does anyone want this, or should I just put it away?
I'll be honest, I think that you're the most trust. I think I trust you the most with it.
Phelan will nod.
I'm not gonna read it or anything.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. And you're not like Vanitas and might have some weird stuff happen that forces him to read it.
I take some little offense at that.
You know that would happen.
I know.
Hopefully, I think you
Nothing
should
against
take
you.
more offense to the world for putting you in the position as opposed to horror for saying.
Yeah, it's nothing against you, man. It's just it's happened so many times.
Levin will store the book away. Should I write it in as anything in particular, or just weird archivist book? Book of the archivist.
Weird archivist book.
Okay, it needs to be weird. This book.
Alrighty, so shall we link arms and hands and run towards the church?
What are we going to do with this guy?
He's the archivist.
Archivist, are you hell bent on not telling us anything?
He looks at you and goes, "They're getting closer. Closer
Okay.
and closer and closer and closer and closer. I can't wait."
Is there a sewer system by this church by chance, Dylan?
No, there's no sewer system for the city.
Okay.
You would have seen it by now. Sorry.
Sure,
I could
no,
turn
you're
into a
fine.
dragon. Does that fly over? I don't know. It'd be faster.
Yeah,
I mean, if the mist is encompassing I'm assuming it's on top of it too.
Yeah.
Dylan, or can we see the top of the church?
What's up?
If we stand back, can we see the top of the church above the mist, or is it like all around the church, including like above it as well?
All around above it as well.
Okay.
From top to bottom, I'm sorry.
I'm just really concerned for all of us entering the mist. We will be attacked, and I'm not sure what you all have in regards to fighting blind. If we're not attacked, it'll be great. It'll be a miracle, but just prepare yourselves, and then if the way forward is through the mist, the way forward is through the mist.
Looks like it is.
Yeah.
So
Should
we
we-
just gotta do what we can.
Yeah. Should we link arms and stuff?
Sure.
That way we don't lose each other. Also, I'm gonna unsummon your mirror.
I'd prefer maybe to tie a rope.
That works.
Arms probably need to be free. Yes.
So that we can attack if something comes upon us.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna cast protection on both Valkill and Levin.
Oh, that's where I got that from. I was wondering why I had that
I'm
earlier.
gonna go
Thank you.
Use the bathroom before you guys run into the mist. I will be right back. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go get my package at the door. Then I'll be right back.
This is like the one time I didn't take blind fighting on my character. I'm so upset with myself right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's so niche.
Yeah.
I told you this already, though, Chris. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted
No,
to
I
make
know.
sure.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just, the aftermath might be a little, but.
Yeah. I'm just gonna water one quick. Sorry.
Oh my God, this guy thinks water grows on trees.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Vanitas, you can just upcast protection, right?
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
If you have it
Okay.
up.
okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really understand upcast. I thought you had to have it as your favorite spell to upcast it. A signature
Or
spell.
you learn it more times.
Yeah.
All right.
What's your signature spell at level 1?
A heal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first level spell. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. I'm just saying
Yeah,
out
yeah.
loud.
Imagine not having all your spells be signature spells. Could be me.
Signature spell air bubble.
Yeah. My fucking 5 spells that I own to my name.
I know. Alrighty. Are you sure you want to run in the mist?
No.
I mean, if anybody wants to just argue against it, we can not do it.
I want to, but I don't know how to, right? That's the problem.
I mean, just say like this seems too dangerous, or
No, I mean, it is too dangerous, but as Varkil, I'm going forward into the church. And if this is the only way forward, then this is what we're doing, unless somebody has another idea.
What's the distance between us and the church?
60,
Is that
70
map-
feet. Around that.
I mean, that's 6 seconds. What could happen in 6 seconds? Maybe 12. I know.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, it's only 12
I could,
seconds. It's
I could
fine.
protect us with Blessed Boundary. Have it come up flush against the church itself, so it'd be inside the barrier.
What is that?
Blessed
Yeah, I don't know
Boundary.
what that is. So
can you? Yeah, what?
spiky fragments, the hollow institutions of shell. Does it move with us?
No, but I can have it. It's a range. I can hit it, and I can have it and start of the church,
Yeah, so
and
you do it
just
in the middle.
really encompass us.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
The fact that's hollow is... No, it's hollow, like, never mind. I'm thinking like hallowed, not hollow.
It is sanctified, though.
Yes.
Yeah, that could be good.
could work.
Yeah, bit of extra protection.
Okay, so devil's advocate. Only thing I'm worried about is, let's say there's a bunch of shit in there, right? And now you slam it all with 78 force damage, which is AoE fucking our own death.
Well, it's only if they intersect with the actual wall itself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking like it would emanate and grow to size, not just appear in size. So the idea is it would keep things out then as we pass through it, basically. All we deal with what's inside.
Yeah. Yeah, that way we're protected from the outside in.
That's a lot better than the idea of like if there's a wild animal in there and it howls and it creates like a fucking dinner bell for us, and also we're swarmed from everything around us, right? At least it would ideally only keep whatever's in that 120-foot area inside.
It's a 60
What is this? How many 6th level spell slots do you have, man?
Left 3.
This might be meta. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to meta, but like I'm concerned about resources at that point in time, right?
I'll be right back. 1 second.
You're good.
Yeah. Because if we're 60 odd feet away, I can have the bear come directly behind us, so we'll flush against it. It'll encompass the church. It'll lead up to the door.
I see the positives of it for sure. It's your call if you want to use the resource.
Yeah, up to you, man.
I have no ideas. That's why I was asking how high the mist was and stuff, because I have no good answer here.
I'll go ahead and do it. I'll do that, Dylan. I'll cast Blessed Boundary. Not much, but will give us some protection.
Doing what now, sir?
As we move into the mist, once we get to hit that 60-foot feet, I'm going to cast Blessed Boundary surrounding us and everything up to the church itself to make sure we don't get anything from outside in.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Varkil would remind the party, as he's saying all this, is that from his understanding and from what he's been told by things that reside or from the mist, that the blessed and those that are in the mist or of the mist are not one-to-one or working in concert with each other. So if things get too hairy, retreating to the church as like a last stand and getting inside might be reprieve from the mist, although what's inside is a whole other conversation.
Yeah. Would
And the things inside the mist, they cannot be reasoned with to fight against the blessed?
Reason, from my understanding or from my experience, doesn't exist within the mist.
Are they able to see invisible things?
They've always seen me, and I was invisible to most for the better part of my mortal years. So maybe not a proper spell, but as far as being undetected or hidden in darkness or physically not there, like from my understanding, they've been able to see everything. But again, I don't know what's there. If there's the gray beast, which is what we killed when we first walked in, the man was infected with, and the tongues and everything. The most important thing is if you have the opportunity, remove its tongue and don't get bit by it.
Okay.
If you are not aware, but yes, this is nothing that I'm comfortable with. I'm just trying to use all the knowledge I have to leverage safety where it doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
But I would say if there's more than 3 of these gray beasts, we need to find reprieve, not fight them.
Makes sense.
We can kill 1 or 2, I think, fast enough. But when we start having their numbers start to equalize, or be half of us, somebody's going to get infected, and there's no coming back from that.
Horror nods.
And I would like to say we could just enter stealthily, but again, I don't think that's something that we as a party can do. So I think that's why Vanitas' plan of the barrier is the most sense. for safety.
I think Vanitas' plan with the barrier is good, and in the end, 60 feet, I'm unironically, we can bound that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I will say
Forget-
does last 1 minute.
Also, you guys can hear me okay, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make
Can-
sure.
can
'cause there's a new
you-
pop filter?
Take it down.
It has a
Robert?
concentrate, so assuming I can, but it didn't say.
Okay.
I think you just need an action to keep it up. I'm pretty sure. So.
Sure.
And if we really want
So-
to, I could hold up till we get really close to the church and actually surround the whole church in its entirety.
I think if we do that, we're just asking for more problems.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I think the predominant concern is getting to the church, is what it
Right.
seems to be. Not necessarily what we're going to do when we get there, because when we do when we get there is we're going to get inside one way or the other.
Right.
Yeah.
And my assumption would be that once we're inside the church, the mist, not that it won't be a factor, but it won't be as pressing because we hopefully get us out of room, close the door, smaller space, as opposed to, the
Might
open
be
world
worth
open air.
considering, though, is the church doors.
Mhm.
Might be locked, might not be so easy to get in.
Yeah. Do we want to just go to like a building next to the church and then? Because I just wanted to scout. I don't think.
I feel like if the mist is expanding,
Is the mist
trying
expanding?
to
It's coming
go in
outward?
and yeah, that's what Dylan was saying.
Okay,
Correct.
just want to make sure.
You guys are in limbo space right now. I'm giving you because I'm trying to be.
Yeah.
But yes, it is
Yeah.
expanding outward. Not.
I feel like if we were to,
but the man with the book out of character was stopping it from getting further. So it will be moving closer once you guys decide what you're doing. Again, continue. You're good. I'm not. By all means, take as
No,
long
you're
as you need.
Mhm.
But it
Yeah,
will be
I
expanding.
just feel like-
Yes.
waiting to have more mist to travel through without stopping the source sounds like you're playing with fire at that point.
Yeah, I think at this point we just go to the church.
I feel like this is the if you pass this moment, you're not going back moment. But if it's not, then that's a whole different ball of wax.
Well, I think Dylan told us when we get to the point of no return, didn't he?
We'll say something when
Yeah.
you are there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
So this wouldn't be it if that's the case, because hasn't said so. Unless I did
Yep.
when I was away.
No, he has
No. He has not. I'm just saying. I feel like oh, we're gonna do this, and we might hear that. So
I think at this point we just. I think we go into it. I think we do it. Does anyone
Yeah, I'll
want to try to be invisible? I could cast
Who-
invisibility on them, but I don't know.
who's our slowest person?
Probably 11
Get.
or get if he counts.
I mean, I have 35 feet. I'm not that slow.
Who's our slowest living playing character?
I think everyone else is 25 feet.
Gets alive.
You got 25. I got 30.
I got 25.
Okay.
This
I
girl's got
feel like-
30 saying that I'm the slowest.
I thought you had 25. I thought you had.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
Oh,
I
you
feel
add
like
the
we should
protection
move as
11?
fast as the slowest person, not to leave somebody behind. If I'm trying to do the
Yeah.
pro party out of game conversation,
Yeah.
and that's something we should take into factors if we want to. Because I can move 50, so like I can just get there basically.
Look, I
That-
think it's just
that's-
one of those things where we gotta
Yeah.
where we're gonna have to rip off the band-aid on this, and I think we just gotta
Mhm.
go. If
Yep.
if Vanitas is doing the blessed boundary, that's fine, but I think we just gotta rip
Mhm.
off the band-aid and go if we're going to the church.
Yeah.
Or we gotta decide that we're going as far away from the church as possible and trying to find another way in. There's only
Yeah.
two options there, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
I think we just rip the bandit off. Let's go. Let's get it.
Chris.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think we're gonna go into the church immediately. I wanted
So
to go.
my counter to that is now that the mist is coming out and it's expanding. What you're like, what we should do instead is,
Yeah, I know. I just
because
know.
like we're in the
yeah.
situation now, so
Yeah, okay.
we either got to get as far away from the mist and the church as possible, or we got to go in. It's not really a second option because it's expanding. But it is technically Phelan's thing, so if
Mhm.
Phelan doesn't
Oh,
care about
no,
Maddie
this
anymore.
is literally
Phelan like hates
campaign of
Maddie
s-
now, so it's okay.
Okay, all right.
feeling like thinks Maddie's not cool anymore and that she deserves to die, then that's like chill.
Dylan, this is information I may not have, but I should have asked earlier and I forgot to.
Yeah.
Did we see the barrier from this side before we start heading towards the church?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So if the door can't get opened, I can unlock it with thieves' tools, theoretically.
What barrier? I'm sorry. You meant by
the
the
barrier to the noble... Yeah, the gate, the barrier,
yes,
whatever,
okay,
the noble district.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because if we're saying the doors might be locked...
Yeah, I could unlock it using your thieves' tools, kick it down using athletics from the both of us, or something in between.
Yep.
Or the
I got options.
or if it's sealed magically...
We would probably have to use either the sword if we were that desperate, or we'd have to use some sort of dispel magic. Or
Right.
something else that can destroy magic.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if this gets into like a Dylan tells us all to stop talking and one person goes at a time, something to think about. If the door is fully sealed and we can't get in.
Yeah, maybe.
And with that said, I will volunteer to go first. And if you guys want to tie off a rope, I'm all about it. I'll only move 25 feet to let Vanitas keep up with me, so I'm not leaving him behind and others.
Yeah, I think we all should really be moving though at the same time. I don't think there's probably enough space for all of us to run like near each other, right, Dylan? Is that accurate?
There is plenty of space to do so, yes.
Yeah, so
Sick.
nobody should necessarily be taking the lead on this one because nobody wants to be lingering in the mist longer than anyone else.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, just rip off the band-aid. I think we're going.
Yep.
Everyone
Let the
agree?
ball.
All right, let's boundary up.
As the blessed boundary goes up, Vanitas, as you all begin to walk in. So you're all going together, yes? That's what we've decided on?
More of a brisk jog.
But yeah, we'll
A
go
brisk,
together.
I'm gonna head down the stairs at a
We're
brisk
gonna do a power
pace.
walk with some weights.
Alrighty. As you all begin to walk down, almost immediately, stepping into the mist. You all can move. You can move your tokens. I'll tell you when to stop. Walking into the mist, moving as speedily as you can. You can go to about here before this happens. We get about halfway. The mist is at its thickest. You cannot see a single thing, no matter where you look. To the north, to the south, to the east, to the west, there is nothing. Then you hear it. Low and quiet. Something is approaching. I will take perception checks from everyone.
From everyone.
From
you said?
who?
From everyone.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Am I using my eyes and my ears, Dylan?
Ears.
Okay.
Varkil, you're the only one to hear it. The sound of clawed fingers digging through stone. All of a sudden you hear
Do I hear what directions like from my left, my right, in front
all
of us?
around you,
Fuck me. Okay.
closing in. All of a sudden you hear, "It's been a long time. How's the leg suiting you?" Childlike laughter.
I'm going to turn to 11 and I'm going to say, make sure this gets done. And then Varkil's going to say to the child while running or moving forward, if you allow them passage inside the church, I will play a game.
As you say this, you just hear, "Things don't go by my rules anymore. A deal was struck. For what it's worth, I'm on your side." As this is said, all of you catch a glimpse of a small child, maybe 10, 11 years old, wearing what looks like rags and a bright Red Riding Hood style hood. I think almost all of you have seen the token by now. It's nothing new. I can't find it right this second. I'm looking. But as always, I have too many things. You know, it's a problem.
When she says that, Varka will say a better deal can always be struck.
Did you say this, you hear? Ah, if only it were up to me. If only, if only. They've missed you. It's been so long since they've tasted the flesh of heroes. And there's laughter. Oops, wrong thing. As the strange child disappears. All of a sudden, bounding through the mist, faster than you all run. Strange gray-skinned creatures. Their arms longer than their bodies, dragging along the floor, digging into the earth as they walk. The tongues
how many
hanging
are
out
there?
of their mouth. I'm getting to it. There are, well, we'll be fair today. 2. That's not too bad.
All right.
1,
Do we have?
2.
You said they're coming too fast.
Faster than you all can run to the church.
I was gonna because I was gonna say the other option is to run back.
You could run back if you'd like.
Yeah.
For references, our new little
Article,
token.
Oracle, what are we doing here? Bro, that looks.
Either
Wait,
way-
how'd you get a picture of Bobby?
I don't know. I feel like this is hard for me to make that decision. How far away from the church, Dylan?
You're about 30 feet away. These things are bounding towards you. If you continue towards
Me
the church,
specifically, or towards the
no,
group?
towards the party. If you continue forward, you will have to fight them regardless. In theory, you could run the opposite way and hopefully get away from them. Vanitas, can you click your thing? Because they are running right through the
yep,
blessed
no problem.
boundary without a care. Just click it again so I don't have to scroll super far up. Oh. 1 second. They don't have the proper names. I changed their names, but I forgot to change it for the tokens. 1 second.
What?
I just reskinned the creature if it wasn't obvious and changed everything about the creature.
Lazy ass DM. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Say it ain't so.
Failure and... Failure! Look at that! Good job, Vanitas.
27.
And you get to push them 10 feet in a direction
Oh,
of your choice.
It barely even touches them as they bound right through it.
Hmm.
Where are you going to move them, Vanitas?
I'm just gonna push them back out. Basically, they're gonna rebound off of it.
Sure, you push them back out. You all have maybe 6 seconds to decide what you're doing. Are you fighting? Are you running? Are you running towards church? Are you running back? What are you doing? There are only 2.
I think we should get to the church, and if they fight us, they fight us. But that's the goal, is to get to the church still.
Okay,
And
that works for me.
If we're inside the church, if there's more mist, we kill them. If there's a barrier they don't pass, then hopefully we don't. Whatever, but
Yeah.
maybe tell the DM we're trying to avoid tongues and stuff like that. To maybe hopefully,
Yeah,
be ready for it.
Oh,
I just feel like if we go backwards, we're gonna have to do this either way, no matter what. And it's not gonna get easier.
might
If
get
we want to
harder.
go to the church, we're gonna have to pass this obstacle either way,
Yeah.
unless we find a way to get rid of the mist.
I think we just go forward. Agree. I do agree.
I'm in agreement. That's fine by me.
Phelan, are you?
I'm,
Okay with
I'm
this?
worried because we have Freaklin in the party, so he might be going straight for the tongues.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Freaklin.
brother. How'd you know my plan?
Wait.
Tongue time. Yeah. As you all run for the church, I'll take athletics rolls from each of you. Please, thank you.
Should I
I'm
roll
not
for
gonna-
Lady John as well?
Yes, please, because she is with you guys.
I'm not going to be running towards the church.
I'm
Just
gonna-
walking.
Would this count for boons of bounding?
It would, yes.
Absolutely perfect.
I am going to be casting this towards the church.
Are you sure?
Mm,
I'm going to use another mythic point.
I'm going to use my last on
let me
mine.
look at my
Wait,
athletics.
it swims through the street.
Get swims through the earth.
Dylan, while I've been in the
Sharks.
mist. Can I feel like if magic's being affected at all?
Doesn't seem to be.
And these guys
Dylan-
are pretty far away.
They're where they are.
Arkill's gonna
Jesus.
subtly try to fall to the back of the party and cut his rope. Moving towards the church still, but
Gotcha.
specifically trying to be at the back.
Roll for
I gotcha.
Lady Jean now.
Gee, I'm going to try this.
Are you sure?
Good.
Yes.
Good roll.
Decent. Yeah, not terrible for
I
her.
didn't even know she has an athletics. That's good.
Because I
Makes it
Because I
easier.
don't think I can make it with my athletics.
Okay. Yeah. You fly into the sky as you land right at the church. You land first. As flames strike out, you hear a howl.
Well, Dylan,
3 more gray beasts come.
can I? The church door. It's because it's 60 feet.
You are 30 feet away.
Where's the door?
Right here.
And is there like a window I can see?
No windows.
Yeah, I'm
You
literally
can't
just.
see anything. That's the whole thing. You cannot see a
she's
single
gonna
thing.
be. She's just going straight in a line, and that'll probably just be her ramming into the fucking door.
Oh yeah, you hurt yourself as you ram into the door.
Does it burst open
No.
from the damage?
No, of course not. Please. As 3 more gray beasts come running out of the mist. You are all welcome to position yourselves wherever you like. Can you click the thing one more time, Robert?
Position ourselves where?
Wherever you'd like, within proximity of the church. The third gray beast will be coming from over here.
Do these have to go through Vanitas' barrier?
That's why I asked him to click it again so I could roll it for the new 3.
Man, what if we all just die here?
That would be bad.
I'll
It would
live.
be bad.
I can hit it again, Dylan.
Blessed boundary, please. Click it again so I can do 3 more saves.
Yep. Nope, I'm past it. Boundary.
Thank you.
When Har rams into the door, can she?
Success. If you'd like
Damn.
to roll damage. It might do
Oh.
nothing, though. Oh, no, it'll do nothing. Yeah,
When
you-
Har rammed into the door, Dylan, could
Mhm.
she tell if it was locked or not?
You don't know.
Hmm.
All you know is crashing into the door did not break it, and you did not crash through it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Gonna roll initiative, folks. Good luck. I say hesitantly.
I need to read up on this dedication.
I am going to spend a mythic point, as I'm going to use that to roll this at. Mythic time.
Are all of these foes observed foes?
Yes, because of the Blessed Boundary.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to read something.
However, this one is Haru, Mist, Scarred, Grey Beast.
I'm rolling like shit.
Good.
The highest is a 12.
I'll let out my battle cry for this one over here.
I will do it for this one over here.
Yeah, by all means.
What is unintelligible?
If it doesn't understand a language, you
Does it understand? Does it not understand a language that I
It speaks
speak?
common, you're good.
success.
Those two will become frightened one. Alrighty.
Very scary.
And initiative has begun. I gotta roll for Jean also if you could, Jake. I'm sorry.
Want me to roll for? I'll go roll for her.
Unless you don't want her to participate in combat. That's also fine, but
No. She's I can control her in
Okay.
combat. I don't mind doing that.
no problem. Yeah.
Not ideal.
Well, first things first, I'm going to try opening the door, but I'm assuming it's not going to be
You
open.
spend an action to attempt to open the door. It does not budge.
Okay,
You
could you
see
tell
a
it?
shimmering barrier of energy around it.
Oh,
Much like the
that's-
magics of Vanitas. Divine.
That's like the worst option. Because none of us can counteract this thing. Okay. That's fun. I'm going to fuck. I'm gonna move back.
Did you
So
unsummon Ymir?
I can't.
No, did you unsummon her, I said.
No, I have her. I purposely have her away because I didn't one, didn't expect combat, and I didn't
That's fair.
want her lagging behind.
No problem.
So yeah, I'm in a bad way right now, man. I'm gonna move back to be a bit more protected because this shit's bad. And I guess we're just gonna be fighting this. So I'm gonna Courageous Anthem everyone. Everyone drag the Courageous Anthem onto you. I'm going to attempt this. Does that succeed? Standard DC level of my.
What level we roll? 12?
Yes.
I'm Googling. I always have to Google this because I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't automatically.
Level
Try
12
to-
is a 30.
Alright, 6. So this lasts for 3 rounds.
Did you mean
Did
to mythic
Bucko-
time that?
I did not mean to mythic time that. Did I mythic time
Yes,
that?
you did.
Oh, I forgot to click off. So that's a failure. So it doesn't get rid of my point then.
Did Vocal ever
Sorry.
tell us if the Grey Beasts are considered like living or undead or anything like that?
You wouldn't know, technically
Gotcha.
speaking. He thinks they're aberrations. That there's abominations that are alive. They're from from what we do know is they're creatures that have been mutated into whatever they are.
Gotcha. So the base is
So
still
living or dead is we're not sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's my turn. Oh, boy, this is gonna go badly. Let's hope.
Okay.
Nah, Vinny's got it. He's gonna one shot the encounter.
Please. It was bad if we had to fight 2 of these things.
I wonder why I have to fight more.
I think we would have to fight more anyways. Did I cause this?
Close.
Thing is, should I keep Blessed Boundary up?
Blessed Boundary is a duration. Doesn't have it's not a continuous effort.
Well, it has a concentrate trait on it.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't? Perfect.
Concentrated, not like D&D.
Alright. Yeah, let's get for it.
Yeah, no, it's confusing.
Cool. This does not. Pretty sure I'll need to be in my curse state to use those. Divine Fire Focus, Manipulate Oracle. It doesn't say if it is.
What's your question?
I'm trying to figure out if it's Incendiary Ash. I need to be on my curse bound state.
For what?
Incendiary Ashes. It doesn't have my curse.
It's a focus spell, it says. No?
Yeah,
Yeah.
focus
Yeah.
spells aren't tied to curse anymore.
Perfect. Then I'm 2 action casting Incendiary Ashes on these two. Cool. Okay, Dread, this is the success one to that one and the failure to the other one, please.
Yep.
Because now they have weakness. The failed has weakness 3 to fire. Oh, they both have weakness 3 to fire. That's all the next turn.
Yes, sir.
And last action, I'm going to. Shit, I don't know.
Ymir Haru would have said that it's blocked by some divine magic.
Okay. In that case, I don't want to leave the group. So I'm going to cast. Where is it at? I thought I had it on this, but I guess not. Nope, that's it. Entered.
Okay. Phelan.
Okay. Phelan is going to use Mythic Casting. I believe that sets it to... Yeah, it doesn't list my Mythic DC. I know it's 10 plus level, plus
If
the
you
rest
click
of it.
Mythic Time, it will set that to your Mythic DC.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's why I made the toggle.
Hey, you're the guy, that's why. Alright, it's 38. And then I cast Grasp of the Deep.
Up to 5 creatures. So,
Yeah.
Levin, Vanitas, Varkill.
Yeah, time for the betrayal.
Yeah.
Betrayal.
That'd be sick!
I led you into my trap. I lied. There was no
That's
vision.
all of them, sir?
Yes.
I lied. There was no vision.
Fail.
I assume these things didn't have high will.
Crit fail. Crit success. Wow. Duality.
One crit out of the way.
That's fine. And then one
Fail.
more. Fail.
So
Okay.
only this one crit succeeds.
They'll all be grabbed except for one, and then they'll take this damage. 21 damage. One takes double.
So they're taking 1 point of damage.
They have resistance 20.
Yeah.
No, weak to fire. No, weak to fire. At least the 2 on the side.
Dude, none of us have fire.
Would you like an actual explanation as to why?
I
There's
assume
something
it's something
missed.
we have to do in the
They're
fight.
no, they're gray beasts. You should know this by now. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have 1 weakness. But yeah, they're grabbed.
Okay.
But it can attempt
That's-
to escape with a DC equal to your spell. Wow, they have to escape on a fucking 38. You're a cunt.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
That's funny. No, you're good. I'm just saying it's funny.
Fucking need it.
Hey, that's my 6th level spell slot.
You have 2 actions.
I have no,
One
I have
action.
1 action left.
No, you have
Yeah.
0 actions left.
It
Mythic
didn't say
casting is an action.
Okay.
Yes.
Then Git has 2 actions because I didn't command him, and I guess all he can do is attack.
Wait, before
And crit twice.
Before Git rolls. Wait.
Yes.
One second.
Oh, 11. You never did add the protection to your character.
How did I make Git's attack?
Git's attack? What do you mean?
One second. I'm confused. Excuse me. Never mind. Continue. You're good. I was gonna get something, but I can't now, so I'll figure it out for next time.
Okay. I have to reload Git's page. Git is going to... Actually, one second. Let me read something real quick.
You're good, boss.
Okay. I need to... Second, sorry.
You're good, boss. You're good.
He's gonna try to grab the one in front of him.
He's grabbed already.
Oh, then yeah, Git's gonna death roll him.
Well, no, you have to have it grabbed.
Yeah, that's why.
How would that work?
Oh, the monster has a creature grab.
You would have to tail strike to grab, I think. No,
Or use the jaws.
does Jaws grab?
I think so.
No, it doesn't have
I
the
don't know.
grab trait. How the
So
fuck?
then I don't know why any of his things have all of his abilities list grab. Oh, here, this.
If your strike damages a creature.
Yeah, it means the crocodile. I think. I mean,
No.
all right. Okay, then he's just gonna attack. Sorry about this.
No, you're fine. I'm saying it means if you strike.
Yeah.
That's your support benefit.
Okay.
Sorry, boss.
It's okay. We're gonna try to do as much damage as we can.
For some reason, you notice as Git attacks, his blade does full damage to this creature.
The beast blade? The blade of the beast?
Git found it in the beast house, after all.
Dude,
who let him go there? Varkil, it's your
that's
go.
my turn.
To speak to the parties at a free action or the consume an action, which it's okay either way. I just need to know for action economy purposes.
Free action.
Varkil is going to say to the party in a suggestion: whoever has the special blade, maybe swing it at the mist or the door, but we can't use it if we're dead. Because I don't know. With that said,
Beast blade.
They're all grabbed, right, Dylan?
All but one. This one.
Yeah. So this one's not grabbed. That's
Correct.
fucking too far away. I'm gonna mark this one as my prey and move towards it, I guess. As the party sees, Varkil's moving to strike this one, but ready to run if needed. They're totally great. They're totally blessed, right, Dylan?
I wish.
They could be
And then-
transformed bless. Smile.
It's my recall knowledge check, which is gonna fail because I rolled a 4. And then 1 second. I'm sorry. I got to read all this stupid shit. Roll recall knowledge when you critically succeed identify how to really. I have this one. Okay, it wasn't this. That doesn't matter. Okay. And then I will strike it once because that's what I have left to do. No, I'm sorry. I'll twin takedown it
Yeah,
because I can do that.
Whatever you like to do, sir.
That's good.
Oof.
It's my second one.
That'll help.
Archilicus.
Varkil, you notice your blade does full damage.
Oh, is it? Is it a Starforged PC?
The people who have it know why stuff does. I added a new damage type today for this potential encounter for the Grey Beast.
Fail to remember that Svarkill has sworn off All-Star Medal and set so to 11. He has none of it.
Anything else, Varkil?
Nope, that's my turn. I moved, just hunt prey and attacked.
Alright, Levin, just one-shot everything.
Levin's the one with the blade.
The blade.
Yo, if Levin thinks he can win, I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just trying to,
Well,
RP it out a little bit.
No, Levin takes a lot of what Varkil said very seriously about these things. Is the thing.
He's also noticeably scared, which is very different from his entire demeanor he's seen the entire time he's been with them.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it. That's why I'm a thinker.
As always, there's no wrong answer in anything. I'm not.
There's wrong answers, Dylan. There's wrong answers.
There's no wrong answers in anything.
No, I think that's definitely a lie.
I would never lie.
How far is the
Unless it were
door?
to get me ahead.
Dylan lie.
Dylan, can you just draw where the door is?
Literally this square right here.
Okay.
I could draw a door if that would make you feel better.
Oh, you're good.
I just want to say.
Good.
Too
Yeah,
late.
I just wanted to. No, it's okay.
That's the door.
Thanks. You're the goat.
Would it be an action or like a free action to like take out the book? I want to like.
To
Would
take
that?
out the book,
Yeah.
it would be an
Not
action.
open it, just to like take it out of my inventory.
It would be an action, yes. Interaction.
It is an action to do that.
It's an interact, yes. That's why Jack has the quick bomber shit, so he gets to draw a bomb and throw it. It's the same
No,
action.
sure, absolutely.
But it's.
I think first what Levin wants to do is he
tax.
does want to stride, and get to. Is here in front of the door as well? Because it's all this, or is it?
What's up?
Is here like? Is this in front of the door here?
No, this square would be in front of the door. The door's here.
Okay, so I have to be in that square.
I mean, technically, it'd
mean-
probably be here, but I'm trying to make it easier for you guys.
Yeah. I think he wants to try to kill this thing anyway because it's badly injured. So. I think that's what he wants to do. I don't know.
Dylan, we should have an April Fool's Day session
Yeah?
one shot where all the enemies are just creepy pasta monsters.
Yeah. Okay. He'll do this.
Alrighty. That'll hit.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Levin's blade, of course, does full damage as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's just Levin. Levin just kills things.
It's still up, though. Probably gonna die. It wouldn't. It would take no damage from persistent. I lied. Anyway, continue.
Levin's gonna try to finish this one off because he needs to.
That'll hit. As it dies, you see as its body falls to the floor. You see the insignia of House Domain on his shoulder. He is one of the guards from outside the gate.
Yeah,
Such a
we knew
shame.
this. We knew this.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did see that.
Out of character. Yeah, it's not.
Well, we
yeah,
said.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
one of the other House 2 main guards is
Yeah.
already turning into one, so
It's not a surprise.
wouldn't even
by
say
any
out of
measure.
character.
It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I'm saying in character. We knew this.
Yeah.
Nobody needs
Yeah,
to
no,
freak out or
I agree.
panic. We knew this.
Yeah, that's Levin for now.
Okay.
He's eyeing that door and prepared
Oh,
to use the blade if necessary.
Fuck, I
But
forgot something.
oh,
I forgot. My bad. I was caught up with everything going on. I need all of you to give me one of these.
I rolled the disbelief. I need to do that. My
I'm
turn's
sorry.
already passed.
oh, okay. Frightful presence.
Good job, Git. It's like I forgot to have to click.
no!
That was I was on Lady Jean, but that was Levin.
That's fine.
Me
The
and Git
start of your
share
turn, or
the
okay,
roll, so we
Lady
both
Jean
know.
wouldn't have
This-
to yet.
okay. I just wanted to
Is this a corruption or void effect, Dylan?
It is a fear effect.
But what's causing the fear effect? Is it void or corruption?
No, I'm saying it's fear, mental, or emotion. You're good.
I'm gonna re-roll that for Mythic time.
That's fine.
Patrick, you should play an investigator.
I think you
No,
gotta-
I have
I think
stupid
you
shit that I'm
gotta-
trying to use, so I don't,
wait,
you know.
wait. You get a bonus from Levin's aura. Did you not
Yeah.
click it on?
You should get
A
but
+1.
but the thing is that it's a status bonus.
Yeah,
And it's-
Brady's answer
so
was
he
also
can't-
status.
He can't get it.
I see. I apologize. Never mind. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Good.
I only say because I saw failed by 1.
It's only frightened one.
No, it's frightened 2 on a failure. I'm gonna see if something to lower it, I guess.
Well, it's always frightened one because I've already taken my turn, so I reduce itself by 1, right? Fuck me. No, I'm gonna re-roll it.
Would that be how because because I already took a turn? would it
No,
be frightened
no,
with
no,
one?
no. Because then my attack may not have hit. That'd be fucked
Yeah.
up.
It's.
If we try to.
I have I have a lot that I'm juggling as.
No,
a
you're
DM.
fine.
You're good. You're good. I'm saying that my bullshit rationality was wrong. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
also gonna do that.
Gotcha,
So
that's totally
time
fine.
that.
No
Uh,
problem.
Oh, I'll be frightened.
Dylan, because
sir.
of my mythic thing, me and Git share my crit.
No problem. That's fine. I just forgot they had it till I got to one of the creatures. That's all.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
You're good.
This one's gonna try to escape. He has to roll a 38. He's gonna try again. -5 from this. He's gonna try one
good
more
job.
time. -10. Nope. No, because it's -5 because it has the attack trait, I think, for escape.
Oh, okay.
So he does not. He's
I'll-
stuck. What?
Alright, it's okay.
Yes. Good.
Whose
Oh.
add-on is that? That said it is your turn in the background every
It's-
time.
It's
It's
fucking.
Foundry.
Yeah, you
It's-
can have
Yeah, it's a Foundry add-on.
It's
No, it's
Oh.
not even an add on, it's base.
Yeah,
Is it based with Dylan? Oh, it's
You-
based, is what I can tell
Yes.
You just have to go into the options and it says,
It's
like,
your turn.
it
Yeah,
alerts
No,
you.
I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want
It's
it. I
just
just
funny. I like it. It
curious.
makes me. It makes me laugh. All right, it's gonna attempt to attack Git. It'll make its grabbed check. It succeeds. Git is gonna get tongued. Oh no!
Why is it always get?
1 sec.
Because he's fucking tremendous.
Have we got?
Oh no!
I forget. Do we get the mythic point at 2 hours or 3 hours?
You don't get mythic points.
Oh,
no!
Start with 3.
Yeah, I don't have anything to cast on Git.
I'm sorry, boss.
That's fine.
I think it goes down again.
Yeah, it goes down immediately.
I'm sorry, boss.
It's
Do you
okay.
want him to not be down at 1, or should I? I
It's
can.
fine. It literally
fine.
doesn't
No,
matter.
no,
He just
the-
gets one shot regardless.
This is the problem.
Yeah,
I need a 40. I don't know why it's not actually rolling it. The game broke. What the fuck?
it's okay.
Why
This gets too strong. You cannot be infected with
Whatever,
this.
you see what the save is. It's a fortitude save. It's a DC 30. You see it. I don't know why it's not... oh, I see.
I don't think the Prophet will let this happen.
True. Do I get Prophet intervention? He succeeds. Anyway.
Oh,
Get his nose.
Gets-
That was the
space.
Prophet's intervention. He gave him a +1.
The intervention
No.
of the Prophet.
All hell get.
But he's still restrained, right?
He is still restrained, yes.
Okay. Dude, I love
Does
that.
this
That smells so
manipulate? This
good.
is not. The Grey Beast is then going to glare at Vanitas for 2 actions. Will save, please, sir.
Me?
Vanitas.
Oh.
Will save Vanitas.
No. I'm looking at something else.
Okay.
So I was conf-
You're good. I thought you were saying, like, what am I saying Vanitas for?
no.
What's
I was
what is
I was
Will-
making sure that these checks were supposed to be off. Failure. No! He drained!
Man. You're also stunned.
Drained. Nope, that's second.
Does it not have a value for stunned?
Where's drained? Where are you?
Oh, you're just I think you're just stunned for the entire round.
I thought stun one only takes off your first action.
What's
Yeah.
up?
No,
Oh.
stunned.
1 second. 1 second.
Where is drained?
Yeah, because the last one's stunned for a D4 round. I feel like it wouldn't make sense
There it
if
is.
critical failure is worse than
Drained.
just regular
I
failure.
changed the ability. This is what the one actually is. You are stunned for 1 round. I added drained because these things would drain you if they hit you with it. Because it's a
Yeah.
hunger, not
He had it drained to upset Robert.
no. It is stunned. It is a stun for 1 round on failure.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
That's why I left it as stunned because like yeah, that makes sense to me. It says creature is stunned and drained 2.
yeah, I agree because it says stunned 1 and then a stunned, so it would make sense to be
Yeah.
a full stun.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I made it worse, obviously, because these creatures are not, pushovers. That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
This one... Well, this one's not grabbed. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
It's gonna bound over towards Vanitas. I'm sorry, sir.
Good, good.
Good figures.
Oh my.
Since I'm still, I can't take reactions, right?
I don't know.
That doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really
doesn't
matter
say.
anyway. Oh, it doesn't say? Can I even cast this? It
You
doesn't
can't.
matter, I can't-
Stunned usually includes the value of total actions you lose. I guess you can.
Well, look up what a reaction. Look up the reaction rules in Pathfinder.
I'm
point.
googling it.
Reactions let you. Okay, reaction does not
You
say
cannot
you can't take
actions
reaction.
or you cannot take actions, reactions, or free actions when stunned.
Gotcha.
You can't act till stunned. Yeah.
Okay, make
Sorry,
sure.
sir. Goodbye. Git would have survived that.
Kit would have survived that.
Did you survive that?
I am unconscious because I'm drained.
No, you're not. As my star orbs glows and you become wounded 1. And,
1 HP, 1
don't
HP
gain
in dream.
any healing because you don't have. You're a fucking vampire. But you are
It's
not.
vitality. He'll take the damage.
No, it's not. It's vitality healing. It's
Yeah.
not vitality damage.
The target
Right,
then
but when you
regains
when
HP.
you are
takes
when you're
damage,
targeted by
yes.
vitality and you
take
have
damage.
negative healing, you take damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm. Even if it's just healing, it's
So you don't do that. I say it's 0.
Could have. Okay, sure.
all right. Well, hold
But
on.
it's
Void
just-
healing. A creature with void healing draws health from void energy rather than vitality energy. It is damaged by vitality damage. It is not healed by vitality effects.
Yeah.
It does not take void damage and it is healed by void effects that heal undead. So it does, I think, have to specify vitality damage.
Yeah, the heal is different because it specifically is a vitality damage to
No,
undead.
but it's a vitality damages. It's healing, but it has the vitality trait.
Yeah, I think it all has
So
a trait.
it deals damage. That's what I'm trying to say. All that matters is the traits that it has. I understand that you feel like it shouldn't. I agree. It's kind of silly. But if it has the vitality trait, it deals damage to him. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Like, that's not your fault.
I think it's stupid as shit. Trust me. But
Yeah.
as a reminder, mythic characters don't die. I posted it in.
Yeah, I know.
This does not count if you get to stage 9 of the Grey Beast disease. Which, speaking of Vanitas, Abyssal Plague, you hit by the tongue, I need a fortitude save.
Dude. Nope.
Do you not have mythic points, or did you?
No, I used them all.
You used all 3?
Yes!
Can I give him mine?
Fuck, dog.
Isn't there a roll for that, Dylan,
Okay,
or is
this
it
is-
after the fact?
He just rolled for it.
No, I mean for you to see where it stages at right away, or is it?
No, I'm just...
did you
it's
change
1
that?
It's 1 to 9 now. It makes it rougher on the PCs, and I'm trying not to do
No.
that.
I'm not asking you to roll a d6. I'm just making. I want to know what the result is.
No,
If you still do that, okay.
I should, yes. Am I? No.
Okay, no, it's good.
It's not the first character that has been affected by the Grey Beast curse.
It will be the last. It will be the last. Why did I have to make an effect? That's why. Okay, I see. All right, let's see. Okay. It's then gonna continue striding. It's gonna walk over next to Phelan.
Did it move past me? I would make my reaction against it.
Yes.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Yep. It would. Yeah, it would.
This one, and then target it.
It'll hit. That weapon a lot less effective, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wouldn't it be funny if Lady Jean tried to lay on hands Vanitas
Just killed him.
without knowing? No. I would like that. I would like that, actually.
It should make me laugh.
Oh, boy.
She will have to make the frightful presence now.
Yes, I was waiting for that.
Yes, sorry.
No, it's okay. Lady Jean
Wait,
fears
that's my
no
goat.
Grey Beast. Okay.
Well, this is cute. I could now add this effect to Vanitas. And when it goes 1 to 9, if it hits 9, you die.
Yep.
Oops.
Okay, I'm just reading what she can do again.
Surely
She
roll
will
fireball,
not
dude.
falter.
Let's go.
Garen, alt, go.
She has +2 to attack rolls and saving throws against fear until the next turn. And she will swing at this creature. Courageous Anthem only I'm going to give her a +2 circumstance. Because she has one better. And swing. Okay.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
They don't take vitality. They don't take vitality. They're not undead.
Yeah. No, I understand. I know why. I know what they don't take damage from and do.
Yeah.
I get it.
I still apologize. That's all.
No, I'm not Lady Jean. I don't fucking care. And she will take her second attack nonetheless because damage is, as they say, damage.
That'll hit.
It's so sad because she rolls so fucking well.
I know, right?
Yeah.
She really is the goat.
We should
Oh,
give her a star
God.
metal weapon.
It's your turn.
This one's gonna look at you, Phelan, and you hear it go. Host domain, I Quite. It's gonna glare of rage you.
Okay.
It doesn't
Well-
actually talk. I'm just being a shithead.
I know. I would still get the Courageous Anthem, right?
Yes.
It has been 3 turns. Oh, I rolled this get.
It's fine.
God damn it!
It's fine. It's fine, buddy. It's
I quit. I quit life.
That's your save. It's not get save, isn't it? No, it's
Oh,
not get. That is get saved.
Yeah.
You want to roll yours?
No.
No, you want
Eh,
you rolled a 15.
Don't you crit on success?
yeah, I crit succeed, yeah.
So you're good. It's a crit. So
Oh.
you're unaffected.
Nice.
It's then going to smack at you with its tongue from 10 feet away.
Dylan.
Can you like?
God.
What new
Can you actually just go fuck yourself right now?
That's all I feel like.
Yeah, Lady Jean is gonna take a retributive strike at that. Wait, which one is that actually?
It's the one.
Go.
Oh, so she can't. It'll be Levin. It'll be Levin who does it then. As Levin will give Phelan the damage reduction at the very least of
Nah, you're gonna crit it. You're gonna crit it, make it stop.
Double.
No, I can't attack. He's too far away.
Are you giving? Do you want to?
So I can give the.
Yeah.
I got Wood Clone.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Where the fuck is
To send you.
retributive strike? Will you link, you stupid rat?
No.
Oh god, dude.
Ugh, that did not do it.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I got it. I found it.
So you
Give
get.
yourself champion's resistance.
Okay, and
What?
then the wooden double tanks 25.
20.
Oh,
Yep.
hardness 5, 20. Okay.
And the fort save.
I just think Lady Jean can react to this as well.
Oh my god.
So she could do this as well
Yes.
and put another 14.
yes, you can.
So another 14.
Does it matter? I think it might.
Yeah, it does. It's 28, so it's
Minus 48.
Fucking jack.
minus 48, so it's 136.
128.
128.
You're taking 128.
Okay, I go to 22.
Oh, my goat.
Oh,
As the wooden the wooden double collapses immediately.
Fort save, please, sir.
Yeah.
This one's frightened, so it's a DC 29.
Oof.
You are good. This one's frightened, goes away. That one's frightened, goes away. Haru, it is your go.
surely they didn't. Surely you didn't give these things a reactive strike.
That is the question, ain't it? That is the question, ain't it?
You fucking definitely did. I'm gonna step
Yeah, they don't have reactive strike.
because I don't care.
I didn't give them anything. In fact, I took 90% of the creature's toolbox away and added drained to their gaze.
I'm gonna step this. Yep, I'm gonna be here, right next to the dying Vanitas. So I'm gonna cast slow on every single one of them.
Okie doke. Crit success. Crit success.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Failure, there you
Oh,
go.
There you go. Thank God.
Success. I'm sorry. I don't choose what they roll. They have one good
How
save.
dare you, Dylan?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. This is your fault,
This
Dylan.
You
one
forgot.
slowed one for 1 minute. The others are slowed
God, this
one.
guy was up here.
That's why you
Oh,
keep
I'm sorry.
critting.
That one slowed one. That one crit. That one crit. Okay. Yep. We're good. I again, I don't control it. Believe me.
That's my entire turn. Alrighty.
Feeling is your go, sir.
I will step here because I have to leave room for 11, right?
Didn't you step last time when you moved already? From your little thinger?
Does that make
Your
me
little-
step? I'll be
It
honest.
literally
I never-
says it.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then I'll have to step there. Hey.
From your wood
You
Sorry.
want me to read my abilities?
I'm not trying to be that dick. I feel like any reaction we can get.
fucking around.
No, you are correct. You should have moved.
I'm gonna use the Worm Claw to cast Summon Dragon.
Sure.
I'm gonna summon the Flame Drake.
Of course. Are you
Here.
mythicking it?
No. Actually, wait, I can, because I... Actually,
Dallas.
do I want to stay?
I don't
No,
think
I don't
you
care.
can if you're using it from the item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when he gets summoned, he makes 2 actions. And he's gonna use that 2 actions for a Fireball Breath. Ooh. You say ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. On which two?
The 2 in front of him.
Like that?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's gonna blow up the city.
Crit success.
Father, you're gonna blow up the planet!
Success. One'll take half damage if you want to roll the damage, sir.
Father.
17 damage.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
I thought they were...
No, this one is weak to fire.
Yeah. Just sit back, Phelan. We're in the backpack for this one, man.
Yeah, I'm just summoning... Put more dudes on the field.
Yeah, you're summoning bodies.
Anything else?
I'm
Phil?
not doing
That was 2 actions for me, so I have 1 action left.
I believe so.
Anyone heal Vanitas?
Hmm?
No one can heal. None of us can heal Vanitas, can we?
You know I have healing pots for myself.
Yeah, that'll
It
take
doesn't
time.
help when you're down at the moment. Do I have any items? No, I think that's it for me. Actually, wait. I'll battle medicine myself.
Nice.
Just roll. Can I just? I always forget where the fuck the roll is for this. I'll be completely honest, team.
I think you just hit the macro. I think you just target yourself and hit the
Yeah.
macro.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're good, sire. You're good. You don't have to apologize.
So I'll heal for 50.
Nice. Good roll.
Thank you.
Varkil, it is your go.
Hey. I'm gonna step there. I'm gonna mark this one as my prey because that's a thing we have to do. And then I get to do a recall knowledge check on it. That's gonna totally not roll a 4. Where do I do that at? There it is. Nope, it's gonna roll a 4. Cool.
Sorry, boss.
And then no, it's fine. And then I'm going to twin takedown again.
Wait, this guy's off guard. He moved into off guard. Me and Varko. This fool.
That is my turn.
Which one is this? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, going in the middle here between us.
Okie doke.
Bro, if I dropped a fireball in this,
Almost done.
Yeah.
11.
that'd be
Here you
pretty
go.
gig. Let's go 11.
It is, isn't it?
Let's
Either
go.
way, I have to move here.
That's up to you, sir.
No, I do.
Is there a difference for that?
A what?
Is there a difference why between going 5 and 10 feet matters to you?
Oh, no, I have to move here because if I'm attacking this or if I'm opening the door, I need to be in
I
front.
gotcha.
I need to be here either way.
I got you. I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
I
no,
thought
it's
maybe
okay.
it's some secret tech that lets you take a step for free. I'm like, wait, I need to know what that is.
No.
Okay.
Not
Can
Levin.
I express that I have something? I don't know if it changes anything for anybody, but I do have this. It doesn't change anything right now, but I just
Yeah,
want to
I was gonna say. So change
listen, I just want to be part of the team.
Hey, man, I wanted to hear
I
your
get
input.
you. I get you.
Would double
Mm.
go.
Bro, I should just replace all my 3rd level spell slots with wood double.
It'd be one thing if everyone was actually able to do damage to these things.
Yeah.
But because of the fact that only specific people really can, it makes it tough.
I mean, ironically, it is like we can easily have taken 2 because, like, look, we're about to kill 2 real quick.
Yup. We could have easily taken 2. That
Yeah, but I
Franklin wants to take 2.
feel like this sword's gonna be like one of those things where it's like you ever play a video game, you're like, I have to save
Yep.
all
No, I
these
agree.
potions.
100%. I 100% agree. And I think, looking at the door, do I see the barrier?
You would?
And you said that the way that it shimmers, is it similar to the barrier we saw outside?
Nope, it's just divine magic.
It's just divine magic.
Correct.
That's my biggest issue with it.
Do you want to try to do like just some paladin shit on its ass?
I'm sorry, bear with me one moment, Dylan.
You are good, sir. You are good.
And when horror smacked against it, did it budge even a little bit?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I think, considering the circumstance, seeing how badly people are doing against these creatures, Vanita's dead on the ground, Git almost dead. I think, yeah, Levin is probably going to take out Mr. Jones's blade.
If you're
And
sure.
is before doing anything else going to try and open the door first.
It does not budge.
Yeah, I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
no, of course.
You know,
I know.
Levin
I know.
Divine. Unfortunately, Vanitas is unconscious,
Yeah.
or else that would be something he would like to try before using the sword. Ugh.
I agree. It's a super powerful MacGuffin. To use it here sucks.
I know. But I think Levin does drive the Jones's Severance blade into the door.
Are you sure?
No, but I think that it's what he's doing.
Okay. As the blade slices through the door, the barrier falls. The blade is completely devoid of magic now. But the barrier is gone.
Imagine that was 3 actions.
Pull out the blade, try the door, slash the door. Yes, sir.
That is Levin, as Levin will call that the door is clear.
It is your turn. Which one was that? That's this one. He has to try to escape again. He's got to get out of here.
That's my favorite guy. I love him.
How long does that spell last? Fuck you.
Oh.
Eternity.
1 minute.
He escapes.
That's one action down.
It's essentially slowed 1.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20. He's going to look at Vanitas and he's going to start hitting him.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Robert.
Yep, you're good. You're good. That's 2, right?
That's 2 fails.
Okay. Do I need to make another fortitude save?
No, you're already plagued. Why do you have 24 AC?
Because he's like down and everything.
Oh my god.
He doesn't die.
No, that would kill me. That'd be 4. That'd be yep.
Yes, mythic rules you
Mythic can-
become doomed 1. And
Oh.
you stabilize at 0.
Yep.
Wait.
You don't
Oh,
you don't permanently die until your doom value reaches 4.
I have to be awake for that. Never mind.
This one... He's going to try to escape also. He saw his buddy escape and kill Vanitas. He could do it too. Yeah, he does. Nice! With his last action, he will stride. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Hold up. The
Sure.
dragon's gonna do a reactive
That's
strike.
totally
This
fine.
definitely hits. Yep. Alright, continue.
He just moves back. Vanitas. You are stabilized at 0.
Gotcha.
This one... It's going to hit Vanitas with its tongue.
It's fucked up, Dylan.
Yep.
It's going to hit him again.
Okay, do 2.
Are you, wait, what do you mean? Is this just a regular hit? So you'd be dying at 3.
Was it a regular hit?
Yes.
Yep, not a crit.
And
Gotcha.
the last one. That's a crit. Now you're
Okay.
doomed
Doom
too.
too.
I'm sorry, Robert.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
They're drawn to weakness. Lady Jean goes, I'm sorry. It's not me choosing to do this.
No, I'm not blaming you.
I'm saying to Robert.
It's also very funny that we just can't heal him.
I know.
That's the funniest part, I'll be honest.
Oh, it makes me feel bad.
It feels really bad.
I think Lady Jean wants to try and pick up Vanitas.
Sure.
Is she able to do so?
Yeah.
What would moving with him look like?
Half movement.
Half movement? What's her speed? Let's take a look at this girl. And it's an action to pick him up.
Yes, sir.
And then an action to move. She can then move with Vanitas here.
Okay.
Can she open the door from there? Or try to with her last
Yeah.
action? As she will do so.
The door opens to the church. You look inside and you don't see anything. There's just a blackened void. You blink,
Yeah, I love that.
Levin, and you see the interior of a church. It looks pretty normal. This one is going to... Oh, it's immobilized also, I forgot. It's going to try to escape. Fucking Phelan, dog. Wow. I said I was rolling bad. It's been like back-to-back good rolls. I'm sorry. He's going to stride here. 5.
I'm sick of you.
Oh, he's extra there. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh my god, Dylan, no!
Alone!
What are you doing?
All of his actions, he's slowed. They're drawn.
Is that moving through my attack range? Can I hit him again?
No,
Okay, I wasn't sure how Pathfinder works.
you're good. They have to exit. So if he went here...
Right. So entering and moving
there-
through, it's exiting that matters. Okay.
Yes. I think so. I'll double check. What's reaction strike say? Within your reaches or move action. No, it just moves. So yes, you can. I'm sorry.
It was this one, right?
The bottom one.
The one's full health.
Almost full health, yeah.
And then
Opportunity strikes
take
are a lot
that
more
off.
punishing in Pathfinder.
Correct.
Okay, I got out of the way. It's fine.
Haru, it is your go now.
Yeah, trying to see if I can't help anything here because
They're drawn to weakness. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill Vanitas.
Oh, good. It's all good.
I do.
I'm pretty sure I think if they get another round on Vanitas, he just dies.
Just,
Oh yeah.
Can we toss him in?
Lady Jean has him, and she doesn't go until the end.
You could verbally ask, say someone else is going to take him. Spend an action.
Well,
to
yeah,
grab him.
it seems pretty obvious that Levin's probably going to grab him when he runs in, because Vanitas isn't actually in that square, correct? He's on top of Lady Jean because Lady Jean's carrying him. So Levin could just grab him from Lady Jean, I imagine, right?
Would that work?
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
Yeah, no, Levin's probably grabbing Vanitas and bringing him inside with him when he goes inside.
That's fine.
That looks obvious.
Yeah.
Because I was just saying that Vanitas isn't actually in this square necessarily. He's on top of Lady Jean.
Okay.
I would wager.
Yeah.
That's
works.
confirming that.
Yeah. And these things don't have attacks of opportunity, right, Dylan? Mm-hmm.
Correct. You would have seen it by now.
Yep.
Yeah, we've moved
I'm
around
gonna
them a lot,
move
so.
to here. And here. And she's fucking
As
running
you do
headfirst
so
into the
before you
church.
go into the church. Entering the church is the point of no return.
Hmm.
I told you I would warn you guys.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, at this point, guys, I think we're past. I feel like we're past the point of no return for us. At
You
this
are
point.
not. Going into the church is the point of no return.
Yeah, but I don't think we can get back out, and I don't think we can fight these. Do we want to try to fight these creatures?
We could also just run the other direction.
I don't know why you think they won't just follow you into the church. But why you think that is up to you. All I am saying is the church is the point of no return. I don't have a problem with it. I told you guys I would warn you. And here is your warning.
Is there visible mist inside the church that anybody can see?
Levin
Levin
saw
didn't see
a
any.
blackened void and then a regular normal church.
Right.
What that means, who could say?
I'm just saying, as far as why we would think they would or wouldn't follow us. Because if there
I'm
was visible
just-
mist, then obviously they would follow us. If there's no mist, then we have a
Just
chance.
saying words. Nothing more.
Oh
nothing
no, I'm not
less.
talking to you. I'm talking to the party and just out loud.
This is the thing for you guys. We used the sword to open this. At this point, we just go inside and go to the point of no return.
Well, not necessarily, but I don't know. We gotta Vanitas has to get out of something alive.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get him out of this alive without going into the church. And if we go into the church and they just keep following us, then Vanitas is just
We
dead.
could also just move Vanitas to the other side of... Because they're all now moved onto one side of the encounter. And they're following him. So we could use that to our advantage of just picking off the ones that are low now and trying to
Just
burst
run
them
Lady
down.
Gina around in a circle to promote more attacks opportunity.
Yeah,
I mean, it's super terrible gamey, but yeah, I mean, we're kind of at that point where we need to figure something out.
I wouldn't say it's gaming. It's like an in-world strategy too, because we're funneling them.
Yeah,
It doesn't
We
take
can
them...
read them
You
obviously.
would see that they are drawn to the weakest target. I don't think it's that gamey. I understand where you're coming from, though.
Okay.
We have seen that we can burst them down in like essentially a round of combat if we all focus one. I don't know.
Then I have a different idea of what I could do. If we want to really... Can these things climb? No. Are we wanting to try to burst them down and just maneuver Vanitas around the map?
Look, let me be clear here. The door is open. We can go inside at any point. We can try to kill them, and if things are going too bad, just go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. That works. I'm gonna move here. I want to use all my spell slots, but what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. The 15-foot cone will be right here. So those things need to make a reflex save. They're probably gonna critically succeed, I'll be honest.
Success. Failure.
Oh, there we go. So they take that much damage. They both will now have the effect of Viltrifying Blast. The one who failed will be slowed 1.
Gotcha.
And that is its turn. That is Haru's turn.
Phelan, it is your go.
These things are like fully naked.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I will use... Yeah, I just need to support as much as I can. I'll use my second cast of the spell that I prepared today. I'm gonna use my mythic point, sorry. Delete
good.
this. I don't know how to delete it.
Right click.
I am right clicking.
I got you.
It said, why are you eating crab ragoons with the goons when you can be eating rockfish with the top bitch? Mythic time. We're going to...
Oh, not again. This targets one creature.
Oh yeah, because it's not upcasted.
If you have another spell you'd like to cast instead.
Yeah, sorry, it's getting a little late. I'm a little sleepy.
It's okay. I'm not yelling.
No, I know. I know you're a very kind person.
I can yell if you wanted him.
Thanks. Problem is, like, all my spells get resisted.
What's the save? Your spell kind of was fucking super OP. I held the ball around for a place, man.
This kind
No,
of
but this one only targets 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Mhm.
saying all your spells get resisted. You kind of are the reason why more of us aren't dead right now, man.
Yeah.
No, I meant the damage type gets resisted, not...
I will say,
Oh.
bear in mind that even just one, like, there's one that's barely injured at the very back that could
Yeah.
be
You also
prevented
could
from possibly getting
always
to
go
us.
into the church. I'm not telling you guys not to.
No,
I want to.
we know.
Stress that. I'm not saying, hey, don't do this. I'm just saying, if you do, you do.
It's the
Just,
point
you
of no
know,
return, yeah.
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 I'm not trying to stop you guys at all. I promise.
I mean, Levin's not fully convinced that they're not going to follow us inside anyway, so that's why he's remaining.
I'm gonna dehydrate the 2 in the back with a 5-foot burst.
Hydration.
Failure.
Ooh, good.
They all fail.
Yep, they're both gonna be enfeebled and take fire damage. What?
It deals persistent fire.
Oh, okay.
Click that off of you, sir.
Okay. Maybe I want to take persistent fire damage.
You don't know me.
And then I will sustain the dragon.
You have no actions left.
Oh yeah, because it's mythic. Yeah. All right, then the dragon disappears. I think.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I forgot.
It's okay.
He wasn't really doing much anyway.
Yeah, I know.
That's my turn.
Varkil, it's your go.
All right. Sorry, I'm thinking. Are these two just enfeebled, but they're not gripped anymore, right?
No.
No.
Behind me.
They're slowed.
Yeah. I have to attack that one first and foremost. What's the posture of the party look like? Are we standing and fighting the church is open, or are they looking like they're ready to dart inside the church?
Levin is standing firm, looking like he's trying to kill these things before going in. Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, no, Phelan's still throwing out spells.
Yeah,
Okay.
Haru was making sure the boy's alive.
Yeah, just not happy with where I'm at. We're going to.
If we can get Vanitas to me, I can heal him.
No, it's fine. I'm just reading something. I'm trying to check the wording for stuff. I'll switch each weapon. Okay. All right, we're doing this backwards because results matter. Try and take down that one that's hurt and marked by my mark. So that one.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Good
And
shit.
there's that one.
Let's go.
That was the important one that hit. So
Yeah.
Goes down.
Yes, sir.
Let's
All right.
go.
I have 2 actions left. So I'm gonna mark this one as my prairie Dylan. And then I'm going to get 4 on my nature check. 3 times in a row now.
It's crazy that it's consistently 4 every time.
Dude, that's just, hey.
Bro is Jin from League of Legends. You love to see it.
Yep. And then this is gonna crit. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna mythic point that. Can I mythic time that, right?
Yeah, if you want.
If you had the right one, yeah.
I'm
You would
going
need
to
the right
click
thing.
this. Is it this doodad? Where's
No,
it
you
at? My
can't.
mythic
You
strike,
can't.
right?
Right fate.
can't.
No, it's not a different one. Yeah.
It's not
I have
rewrite
rewrite fate.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
Rewrite fate.
No,
No, it's a
I
different one.
have this one. Blah 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 blah. Before lashing out. Okay, never mind. All right, then I guess I can't do that.
Why is the mythic spellcasting one taking action?
Because they hate spellcasters.
Yeah, literally.
Jinx.
I think it's spell save DC of like a 38 with like a really obscene spell might be more impactful than one
Yeah.
attack is what they think.
Yeah.
But spellcasters, of course, suck in this system and they don't realize it. So
That's my turn.
Levin, it is your go.
all right, can I grab Vanitas from Lady Jean and just plop him right behind me?
That'd be plopping him into the church.
There's no space that he could just be like. I understand. Is there like
You can put him, like,
are these
there.
actually like stair? Yeah, I just want him like not. I just want him.
You said behind
not,
you, and square directly
yeah.
behind was the door.
Well,
That's
it
all.
is behind me technically, but yeah, I
Okay.
get what you mean.
Yes, you're good.
Is that one action?
One action.
Beautiful. Then I'm going to target this other gray beast, and I'm going to go to Celestial Slaughter Strike.
Oh my god, leave him alone.
As we're gonna use that. So let's make sure I'm clicking on Levin and click use, apply effect, and then we are going to attack as Baba Booey. I always roll so bad on the Celestial Slaughter Strike, and it hits because of the big bonus I get.
It's funny.
But I just want to crit on it, you
Oh,
know?
hit.
You cannot crit.
And people are going to get half of that as temp HP.
Yippee!
I don't know what that does for
number.
Vanitas.
Nothing for Vanitas.
Poor
Bro.
boy.
A good even number, finally.
And that is Levin. That was
How much coverage?
No, sorry. No, yeah, it is 3 actions because Celestial Slaughter Strike is an action to activate. Wait, but a Celestial
No,
Slaughter
it's
Strike
not.
attacks as part of it.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, it's an action that attack. Yeah, so I do have one more attack,
Yes, you do.
What's
and I
the
will.
temp HP?
30.
It's half of
32.
60. Yeah,
30.
I will take my second strike at this one gladly. Unfortunately, it is a critical miss. But that is Levin.
This one, he's slowed 1. He's gonna move here. He's gonna. What's he? He's gonna do this. No, he has 1 action left. Fuck.
And he's enfeebled.
Enfeebled man.
I love enfeeble, man. My favorite
He's
superhero.
gonna move down here. He's drawn towards Vanitas. This one.
Did he take his persistent fire damage? Smile.
It's not. It's not gonna do anything to them.
I know that's the joke.
This one's gonna move. And then it's gonna attack Vanitas. I think Lady Jean has reactive strike if you want to, Levin.
What's up?
I think Thalkill does
It
too, I think.
moved.
I'm gonna use it on this one, trying to kill it to stop the attack, versus this one that's going to just live.
Well,
Well-
I'm going to be able to attack this one as well when it attacks
Lady Jean
Vanitas, if
can
that
atta-
helps you.
Lady Jean can attack it first, is what I said, because it's moving.
So
if
I'll
you
have
want
Lady
to.
Jean
You
do an
don't have
attack.
to.
Yeah. I mean, no, she's not going to. You almost tricked me.
I would never.
You
Vanitas
almost
gets
tricked me,
crit
but I know.
again.
So I am going to. Levin is going to take a reaction strike.
Sure.
As he is going to obviously give
How'd you get to
Vanitas
Doom
the
3?
retributive strike.
Because the crit give be 2, and that automatically means he goes over.
So I will say that I don't know that anybody has the one for this guy. But I do have exalted reaction, meaning that people can take an attack if they want. No, sorry, it's not showing the proper thing there. It should be showing. Anyway, people can take a strike at that if they're in melee reach at -5, but I don't think anyone is. Aside from
No.
Lady Jean, who's saving her reaction for something. Possibly might be this turn. We'll see. As Levin will strike out at this guy.
What?
Beautiful. And Vanitas will get the damage reduction.
Yes, sir. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not dead yet.
Vanitas. Lady Jean goes.
Yes, Lady Jean is going to attack this one. It's not going to matter much, but
Every
She's
little
going
number
to.
counts.
that's true. She will not falter, is first thing.
Nice.
This is going to be so sad. I'm waiting to see what that's butchered
Like
as.
23, I think. Maybe,
Let's see.
maybe 20 only.
20.
Oh,
Boy.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not
It
bad.
just
And
doesn't
he's
take
pretty low.
Vitality. That's all.
Yeah, Vitality doesn't count.
I love when your
20
voice goes like
resistance.
the Charlie Day like levels.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
I'm just saying bird law.
And then her second, third action. Another hit.
13? 5?
Oh, that's so sad.
So sad.
What if I just fireball all of us and then to kill it?
One.
That'd be
beautiful.
Giga.
That is Lady Jean. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
What's it gonna do? What's that? It's this one. It'd be really funny if it just glared at Vanitas.
Vanitas' eyes are closed.
Me.
No,
Vanitas isn't even dying. He's
yeah.
just sleepy. Fucked up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Strike
30,
that
35,
one.
40. Yes, you're good. It's up there, actually. I lied. Yes, go ahead.
Going to use my reactive strike, and I'm going to make it. I believe I can make it a mythic strike. Yes, because of the wording.
What's the wording on Mythic Strike? I don't know. I think it's that you spend the point.
Use weapon or arm attack with mythic power before lashing out at an enemy. Spend his mythic point and then strike. It's your call.
I'll allow it, but I'm not sure how that would go. But I'll allow it. It's fine.
And then where's the hell's the thing? Sorry, let me make sure I'm using the right weapon here, because that matters. And I'm second guessing myself now. Which one is the right one? Okay, yeah. All right. Jesus Christ. That's me.
I mean, it takes full damage. Do you die if you get crit Vanitas?
Yeah, if I take one hit, he's gone.
How?
What's your no?
What doomed are you at?
He's a
I'm a
Doom
Doom 3.
3.
Oh my
No,
god.
but what's your wounded?
My window has 3 slots. I think.
You're
That
just
worked.
doing it wrong.
Oh, is that why?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
What is he doing?
Not before you kill Vanitas, though.
Yeah. Make sure you killed Vanitas first.
Oh my god.
Bro, if you kill Vanitas, he can play Cyril.
Because I don't think your
Was I doing that wrong, Dylan?
I think so.
wounded increases.
I don't know.
That'd be crazy if your wounded increases. Because you just die instantly.
No, I think he says right. I don't know.
I thought how it would work, but I mean, I could be wrong.
I think the fact that nobody healed him kills him.
I couldn't heal him for that. Yeah.
I understand, but I'm just saying. Yeah, they crit again. He has a 24 AC.
Okay. So
They can't
Lady
not
John,
crit. Yeah,
Lady John is going to use Champion Sacrifice, so she will be taking that damage instead.
that's really funny.
That's what I was saving her reaction for.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Heroes never die.
Ironically, that does mean that she could have used the reaction before, and this one probably would have died actually if she did. But that's fine. I wanted to make sure that Vanitas didn't die here.
Smart. I like that.
Lady Jean is going to take 152 damage.
Okay, Lady Jean.
Oh, she's still up.
Holy.
Holy fuck.
She really is the goat.
Haru, it's your go.
Okay, guys. Okay. Fuck. I just heal. I just definitely just spend two of my actions to heal him, right?
Can you heal him?
I can pull one of his potions out and force him to drink it.
Will it make a difference at this point?
I don't think so because of they take 200. He deals 200 damage,
Yeah. I think
and I'm not able to damage these things. I've done the slow. They're kind of. I've done most of the things I can do with them.
I mean, you're also playing half a character.
Yeah. Because I just couldn't. I didn't have the time to summon your mirror.
I understand, but I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you're playing half a character.
Yeah.
And just like Git's weapon does full damage to it, so does Ymir's.
It does? I couldn't because I didn't know if it did or not.
Chris didn't know that Git did until Git attacked.
Uh,
It's too late now. It's whatever.
yeah, I'm
None of
sorry,
us knew
guys.
that we did full
Yeah.
damage until now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh damn, I feel really bad. I'm sorry, guys. It's been so different.
At the end of the day, when you guys are like, "Oh, this is such a hard fight," I don't put you into fights that you don't have the tools to succeed at. I'd like to stress that.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone thinks that we couldn't win this.
No, yeah,
Oh, they have to wait. Oh fuck! Vanitas isn't gonna turn, does it? If we heal Vanitas, he's still after these 3 beasts.
yeah, he's still
Okay.
doesn't get it.
I mean,
done.
I could save myself. You could buy me a round up.
Does he not move to the top of the order or something like that? I thought. I'm not sure how
when
that
you're knocked
works.
unconscious by something, you're moved to right before what knocked you out. That
Oh, so he's
previous
moving
is
for the dead
dead.
22. Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
I think. I'm sorry, it's taking a bit. I'm just really looking through everything I got. You know,
I mean, I don't necessarily agree with the estimation that it doesn't matter if Vanitas gets healed and gets a turn. That's a full turn of
Yeah.
Vanitas getting to do something that he could possibly do. Not saying that it'll make a difference, but I don't know because I don't know what Vanitas can do.
yeah,
Just like throwing that out there. I know other people said that it wouldn't matter, and I get the perspective of why that is, but you never know, right?
yeah. What is these guys' reach? These guys only can reach like 10 feet, right?
They have tongue attack.
Yeah.
But
From what we've seen, it's only 10, but we don't know limitations if they can, spit their tongue out farther.
I'm going to hold my action until Phelan. I'm going to hold my round until Phelan goes. I'm going to go after Phelan. Because Phelan, you can also heal him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be able to get him out of range of these things.
Okay. So it's my go?
Yeah.
Alright. We will use.
So what are you doing, Haru? I'm sorry.
Delaying my turn till after
delaying your
Phelan.
turn. Cool, no problem.
Yeah. Alright. Treat wounds. On the Vanitas Lord. .46 healing. I believe treat wounds is 1 action, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then 2 actions. We're gonna cast. Alright. We're gonna cast the Albatross's Curse on this one.
Okay.
So for the duration, everyone gets a +1 bonus to attacking it. No, he only succeeds if he attacks the bird.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys could drag that to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone gets a +1 to hit that one specific creature.
Okay.
For the spell effect?
Mhm.
Top one.
Yep. Assuming.
Which one did
Alrighty.
you cast on?
The one's full health.
Right here? Okay.
So Dylan.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab Vanitas. Then I'm going to get on my broom. I'm going to would I be able to get my broomstick out and get onto it in an action, or did that take 2 actions?
The broomstick to activate it is 2 actions.
Oh, it's 2 actions.
It would take an action to take it out and 2 actions to activate it.
No, the activate is for liftoff. That's the effect of. That's the 40 feet movement thing.
Okay, I see. Yes, it would be an action to take it out of your inventory and then an action to get onto it, yes.
But still 2 actions in total to be able to take it out of the inventory. And
Yes, unless you
ride
have
it.
something that says take out of inventory, use as a
Then, yeah. Oh. Should have asked that early. That makes this harder. Fuck. I am. This worked differently than I thought it would. I am going to. Yeah, I think this is going to be his best bet. I'm going to touch Vanitas and cast invisibility on him.
Giga.
Doing what? I'm sorry.
So I'm casting invisibility on the boy, on Vanitas.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to not demoralize. I'm going to try to demoralize that one because that one's the most healthy right now. It's a failure. That's my turn. God, I really fucked up by not bringing your mirror into this.
Varkel, it is your go.
All right. Is up. Turn order matters. Do you guys want me to play around reactions? Do you guys want me to eliminate damage or threats?
We need to
'Cause-
kill as many as possible, as fast as possible.
Right. Well, I can possibly kill one.
I'm very concerned about the one that's
So-
barely injured more than anything.
That's
Yeah, I
why I'm
think-
asking, because reactions, we could maybe get good reactions and kill them. But the thing is, if a reaction's badly rolled,
I'm.
I want the party to be comfortable with what I'm doing because somebody's life's on the line here.
It's fine.
I
Don't worry.
think-
Like I said, I can save myself as long as I can get to my turn.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry
these
about
two. The 2 who are before him are the ones we need to worry about. Which one of them is the
I,
healthy
I
one?
I would be more concerned about the healthier one if you want my opinion.
Yes,
100%.
I agree.
And you can have a
Because
free,
the healthier
reaction
one is
to it.
you're also going to get a free reaction attack from me when he when he
Mhm.
tries to attack
No.
Vanitas.
I hear you. Well, I'm worried about this one and this one. They're both 10 feet away from Vanitas. They're going to hit him. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
This one is as
That's
close to death as it could be.
Mhm.
So
And
Nothing
that
goes
I agree.
after me.
yeah, and that
I-
one's go
I-
after. So we're good.
I don't disagree with the logic. I just want to make sure we're on the same page
Yes,
before I
100%.
attack a full health one and not eliminating the threats, because usually rule of thumb is you eliminate
nobody's
full
going to be
health
mad.
first.
Yeah, you're
I don't
fine.
think
so-
anybody's going to be uncomfortable or upset if that one makes it through and Vanitas gets hurt.
All right.
It is what
So
it is.
I move one.
There's also an albatross above this guy's head.
Sorry, I'm thinking if I need to mark it or not. I need to read my thing to see if it benefits unconscious people in case I don't roll a 4. I'm sorry, Dylan.
What's up?
Because that would raise his AC and stuff.
What's up? What's your question?
I need to read my stuff because I need if
You're good,
if
man.
it affects unconscious people.
No one's unconscious at the moment.
Oh, you're not unconscious. I'm sorry. It looks like you're unconscious on my screen because you're in like a purple hazy bubble
Oh,
thing.
he's invisible.
I'm
Okay. All right, then I'm going to mark this one as my prey and do a nature check on it. 35 does it succeed?
Probably. Yes, it would.
For a recall knowledge check.
Yes, I know. I was looking.
Okay. No, you're good. And then I guess weaknesses is what I would probably ask for, but that's not what's important. You guys get Monster
don't have
Warden and Monster Hunter for both of the effect on your character from this one.
Yeah, but what
For
are they
one.
to?
So one's to hit and one's a bonus AC. So everybody gets both of those from that creature. All right, and then I will use Wind Takedown on that one, Dylan.
Okay.
So do monster is my hunted prey. All right. So strike
They'll hit.
1, strike 2.
That'll miss.
All right, and that is my turn.
Sorry, Phelan.
Goodbye,
A
Phelan.
lot of things going on. Sorry. 11 minutes ago.
Wait, that
Yes,
isn't Phelan, that is Freeland.
I'm gonna try to kill this one.
But use your whirlwind strike.
I wish I had Whirlwind Strike.
Everyone wishes they had whirlwind strike.
Oh,
Baby.
man. Oh, I don't. I don't know.
This is gonna be like Dylan when we do mythics, and he's just 1v5. Levin's gonna be the only person standing, just killing all these things.
Fuck it. If I don't, we do it. We figure it out. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
God.
we did it. GG.
Okay.
Down.
Yes. I'm going to spend a mythic point and strike out at this one.
Okay. Don't forget to hit the toggle.
Yes.
Good luck.
And I have the monster bonuses on this guy.
Yeah, both of them.
That's a crit.
Can we get much higher?
So high.
You forgot to -5.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a 40 then.
It is not a crit. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I will just roll normal
I
damage then.
apologize. I hate being that guy.
I don't care.
all good.
I'm like super sorry though.
It's really
I know-
not
I
a big
know, it
deal,
got-
man.
I know, it got exciting. That's why I'm sorry.
It's not it's really not a huge deal, man. I promise you, I'm not upset about it. Robert might be though.
Now I'm good.
No, I'm
Can we
kidding.
get much higher?
Frankly, let me just double check that. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Frankie.
No, I wish they were here. And it's actually not an action for marshals to use their mythic, is it?
No.
not.
Beautiful. So I will get. Oh, do I take another attack or what do I do here? That's the difficult thing.
I would, if you want advice, I would say use your mythic point for your reaction strike. So you're
I
not
already
at
used
the
I already used the
severe
mythic
map.
point on that one.
You see, you have another one, right?
No, that's my last one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought you were
No worries.
debating whether or not you wanted to use another one or not.
No, I'm debating on if I should be attacking this
Another
thing
strike.
or doing
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah,
I think
gotcha.
attacking is really the best option, though, to keep my buddy alive. Unfortunately, that is a critical miss.
That is a
But
critical
that
miss.
is Levin. One of them is dead, and that one's looking real bad. So
That's this one. It's going to attempt. I think it's slowed to go away. I don't remember which one was slowed for 1 minute, which was slowed for 1 round. Fuck. I don't remember. It's enfeebled is definitely gone. I think it's slowed is gone.
Mm-hmm.
One second, I'm reading something. I'm sorry.
Good, no good.
Good.
I see. Okay. So this one, for I don't like secrets. In attempting to find you, its first attack will miss. Its second attack will find Vanitas. And it will strike with its second attack for.
Well, I mean, reaction. So retributive strike. Vanitas will get champion's resistance. And Varkil will be able to take a strike if he would like as a reaction to this guy as well.
Yep, I'll do that mythic proficiency as well.
It does have the -5, so
The damage goes off first, just saying.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Do I take off resistance?
No, you get the resistance. I'm saying,
Okay.
Yes.
there's no fucking way.
Did you get your pull?
Well, crit, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. It'll die, but its crit still
Yep.
goes off.
Brings me to 0.
And Lady John does not have another reaction at this time, I believe, correct?
No.
Yeah, she goes later.
Yeah.
Blows.
Yep.
Lady Jean goes.
Yeah, she's going to lay on hands herself.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is her. Oh, I'm sorry, she has other stuff she could do. Let's see. I guess she's going to take a crossbow strike at the one that's over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might as well, right?
One action to pull it out, one action to shoot, yeah.
Yes.
Dang. That's a
Nope.
2.
As that is her. Nope. Not falter.
This one's gonna hit Haru.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
A lot of damage. It's a bit of a critical strike, but it should be fine. Because.
Well, first I need that for the first one. The fortitude save.
Frightened one. I would not be frightened one at this point. I've been forgetting to take that off.
Yes, you would not be frightened one.
Oopsies.
I think it's still a crit, though.
Yeah.
No plague yet. Then you have to
I'm
roll
going
the
to
D4.
use a reaction
Yep.
to do Rekindle Light on myself.
Sure.
So I go to 1. I become wounded.
And plague. And this is the one that I think is slowed for 1 minute, so that will be all it does.
Critical hit.
Phelan.
To regain that.
Haru's still up. Okay.
Yep.
I think we should just focus on killing this fucker. Yeah.
What, the last enemy in combat?
Yeah. Instead of like, I
Whoa.
don't know, like, what do we just
I'm
hang
shocked. Yeah. Maybe we go into the church now, actually.
out? Yeah.
Let it be.
I have Monster Hunter on this, right?
No, not anymore. That one's dead.
Okay. Wow, an 8. Isn't it great to roll an 8? Fuck it. Phelan's. Oh, why am I Lady Jean? I'll move back.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna move there.
Oh no, but
It's
I will.
ours, go.
Yeah, but I will. I will be. I will.
Sorry, I
No,
thought she
you're
just
fine.
went. My bad.
You're good.
Oh no! I delayed. I will delay for you though, so you can still get your thingy thing.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go there. And I'm going to use double slice on it. Do. And if you don't know what that does, I'm looking forward to link it. All right. It only matters, obviously, if I hit it twice, but you know. Target not to prey, it's not mythic. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. My second weapon, I believe, has agile. It does. That's awesome. Of course, the one that doesn't do damage is the one that hit. That is my turn.
Haru, hello? Maya?
She is muted.
We may have lost it.
Big albatross came and got her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why did
Curse.
the monster use an action to fight the albatross?
Because the albatross are too powerful, that's why.
Even the gray
Oh.
beasts fear the albatross.
Never kill a seabird.
It's bad
Like
luck.
the lobster, though, don't you, Winslow?
I don't know. It's an unsavable +1 for my melee. I feel because
Sorry, back. I had to do something.
Oh, good, oh, good.
how dare
No
you?
worries.
Yeah. I should have done this way earlier, but did not realize. So I'm going to do this. Which will allow Ymir to come in. And that gives her an action to strike.
And similarly to Git, it does full damage. As the encounter ends, you all are still stuck in the mist.
And by this point, the barrier would be almost out.
I mean, the barrier would be almost out.
Yes, it'd be almost over at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, our barrier?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it
the
go down when
barrier.
you go down?
I don't know. It lasted 1 minute, unless I misread it.
Yeah, it doesn't really rely on you. It's just kind of there.
All right. I don't think we go in. I think we get the fuck out of here.
If respectfully, if we flee now, they're just going to reseal the door, and Venus's death means nothing.
I mean, find another way. Like we can't go in the way we are right now.
Okay.
We have to find a way to get Vanitas back, and then he always gets back, and then we'll come back.
Man, I do not know what Haru and Ymir would say. I think Haru would just kind of look to Levin, see what he's doing.
Levin's staring down at Vanitas's carcass. He is going to reach out and lay on hands Lady Jean.
Sure.
Twice. So he'll just do that twice.
All right.
And then he's going to pick Vanitas up, and he goes, "Whatever we're doing, we can't stay here for much longer."
I can get this out of here.
Okay.
How high is the barrier?
It's a 60-foot dome, basically.
Okay. So I'll cast Dragon Form. And then wait for the dome to go down and try to take everybody out.
You want to wait a minute in the mists?
I mean, we can't get out of the dome.
Would it be a full minute? Because
From starting that, running, then combat. How many? It was
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
6.
It'd be like, yeah, I would say like half a minute, maybe. I mean,
Probably
Yeah,
like
like-
another 20, 30 seconds.
yeah. I mean, that's all we can do.
I mean,
'Cause I can't survive.
I mean, can't you just fly above, like not above the barrier yet, and then as you get past the 60 feet, the 60-foot dome, you fly above the dome after?
You take damage if you go through the dome.
Yeah.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
I can do
flies
that.
straight out the exit and then goes up into the air fully, so that
Yeah,
we're
there
not
we go.
standing in the mist completely still that whole time.
Yeah. There we go.
I think that's what we'll try to do.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, because whether we're, I don't know how far we're gonna go, because
Phelan would try to fly over toward. I don't know. He'll go. If the mist seems to be the spread seems to end, he'll slow down. But until then, he'll keep moving till we
Where are you heading? The mist does not seem to be closing in.
Close. It's not moving, or is it?
I'm sorry, it does not seem to be dissipating. It is continuing to spread.
Yeah. No, I was just asking. He would keep moving. Is the water connected to the? Because I know there's a big lake. Does the lake touch any of this district?
No.
Okay. Then
Can we get beyond the wall by flying?
I don't think we can get beyond the barrier. This because we still have the barrier
The barrier
in
still
place
is
because
there.
we didn't dispel. Yeah.
No. And the ape tunnels. Have we test? We don't know if they're one way or not. Right?
They are one way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna just stuck here.
Phelan would fly, I guess, around here, and then try to find like a mansion to land on the roof of.
Land on a roof, no big deal.
Yeah. The mist, as far as like I can see, the mist is everywhere, right?
The mist probably would stop right about here.
Okay. So if I keep going, but it's still moving.
No, it seems to stop.
Okay. Then am I out of the mist here or no?
Right
Okay,
here, I said.
then yeah, I'll
Do you
stay
not
here.
see the thing?
No, yeah, I saw. I just didn't know if it was like a circumference thing.
I'll draw a wall.
It's going right down the road.
I will draw a wall.
Thank you.
That's where the mist stops. I drew a door by accident.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Silly, but that's where the mist stops.
Okay.
You land on one of the mansions. I assume you're reverting back.
Yeah. Then I like the images from my.
What?
I still have them. All right. So I drop everyone off here. Is that good?
Yes.
That works.
That's so funny. Cool.
All right. Phelan, as you fly away, you realize that Varkel's not with you as he went into the church.
Well, I wouldn't have left if.
I told you I'm not leaving. There's no way. There's no fucking way, man.
Okay.
The mist is going to just get bigger and larger, and you used one of the ultimate, most powerful MacGuffins to open a door that's just going to get resealed and reclosed.
But you don't know that.
I mean,
it's frankly an irrelevant conversation whether we know or don't know. The point of the matter is that if it was
Just
clear or indicated to the rest of the party that Varkil was just going to go to the church, there was no world where we were going to leave or fly away.
the fact that you think there's a world where Varkil is going to leave when he said this whole thing is to kill the blessed. That's why we're here, and like this is it, man.
I have to go to bed.
The motivations doesn't really
I'm
matter.
sorry,
It's
guys.
more
I'm
like
dead tired.
Good night, bud.
Phelan's not flying away if
Alright.
Varkil's not there. So we're probably all going in.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll leave then. Okay, cool. Because
No,
you
that's
guys
not
are.
what I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you as a fact. It's just not going to happen. If Varkil's not with the party, they're not going to go ahead and leave him.